Wavelink. There we go. Hopefully that worked. Hopefully that worked. Okay, cool. I'm still getting used to how the Wavelink software works and whatnot. Thank you for that, Frost. How are you all? Hope you're all doing good. I'm feeling much better, by the way. Like, it was not fun yesterday. Not fun at all. So, glad to be done with that. Ah. So, let me see here. Oh, yay, people aren't doing the shaking the... what you call it? The shaker. Alright, so we were doing the MSQ, but in the meantime, let's see. Do I still have... oh, I still have everything to do here. Bleh. Well, let's see. Might as well do some roulettes to start off with. Get myself back into the routine. We can do... let's see. That one takes way too long. Venture need DPS, really? Jeez. Alright, why not? Let's see. Guess I could try tanking on that one. But for now, let's see what the queue time's like. Less than 5. Sweet! We have done all the Hildebrand. No, so not for Stormblood anyway. So we still have to do them for Stormblood. But I think I was planning on doing it more like after we got through the patch quests. Because at least that was the plan in my head, was going through the patches, and then once we got through all the patch MSQ, then we would go back and do like the raid and Hildebrand and all that stuff. See what I got here. I need to sell some stuff. Thunder. You there. Has 30 seconds. I ain't gonna use that. I have to go to... while I'm waiting, might as well go to the gold saucer. I think this is one, right? Yep. Where is it? Oh, that was this one. Oh, selling. $800, sweet. Let me see something. Come on, Red. There we go. I might as well while I'm waiting for the queue. Mini Cactbot. Yes. I got a few maps I need to run soon. How do I get maps? I don't even know how I get that. Whoa! 10K! Yay! Woo! Yeah. Gathering? Oh, great. Something I don't yet have. So I guess I gotta go pick up a gatherer. Or pick up gathering quest. Or quest. Job. Words are hard. Where is Triple Triad? Over this way. So I think it got interrupted before. Yep, select challenge to begin the game. Ooh, gambling. Hi, Chili. Welcome, welcome. How are you? I'm just doing this until my queue pops. Because I tried doing it I think the last time to get through this tutorial aspect of it. And it kept getting interrupted. Yeah, this is very much like 9. I don't remember what it was called. I don't remember. It wasn't called Triple Triad in 9. I don't remember what it was called. It was? Okay. I was like, I wonder why it sounded familiar. Yay! Additional challenge, Pilot Adventures, play Triple Triad Masters against NPCs. Cool. Yay! Doing all right, end of the week. Yeah! Happy Friday, everybody! Happy Friday. So, all these guys I guess I can fight, right? Oh, wait. Tetra Master, yeah, exactly. Okay, I thought so. But yeah, exactly. It was Triple Triad. So unlock that. Open and inviting? What is that? Oh, it's a tournament. Okay. No, thank you. Not right now. What am I queuing for? Just a roulette. Trial roulette. Because it was DPS in need. It is no longer a DPS in need. Going to try for the mount for triple. There's a mount for Triple Triad, Frost? I'm listening. Oh yeah, congrats, Ada. Slice is right. I don't know what that is. I'm like never in here. I was just doing this to, like, try and kill some time, hoping the Q would pop, but it's not. It's a very rare mount because you have to beat all the people, triple try people out in the world. Oh, it's a flying card. Ooh, nice. Aren't she silliness? Lyrical, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Well, if that's not queuing up, let's see. I'm gonna go back to my homeworld. Maybe the queue will be faster. Dun dun. Hey, gamer. Yes. And I'll just go back to, materia if need be. Because the transfer is so quick. Like, I'm uber impressed. I don't think it's quite busy enough in OC. Yeah, that's what I figured. Oh man, that screen shot changed. I know. Can't wait. Yeah, so I definitely threw away my turkey. Yeah. I don't have as much of an iron stomach as, I guess, some people. And of course, you know, my hubby, the turkey he got wasn't, like, on sale or anything, but it was, what was it? It was by Oscar Mayer or something like that. So it wasn't on sale or anything, but he usually buys, like, a lot of stuff, like donuts and stuff from the bakery that are on sale that are literally, like, best used by the end of that day. Smart. Yeah, I know. New duty weekly turkey extreme. It was only like, I think 2 days past the use by date, I think. But that's 2 days too many, I guess. Alright, let's try again. Oh, I could go as my heals. I'm 58. I wouldn't mind doing that. I'm running dailies with friend of the month, but can hop over with you in a bit if you like. Sure, Lyrical. No rush, no rush. I still find it funny that you were already following the singer for this game. Didn't even know. I didn't. Like, my thought process was like, okay, I want to follow people that I see have been playing or are playing 14. So, like, I know other players that when I'm streaming, if I need to raid out, I know people I can raid out that also play this game. But also in the future, I was like, well, if I want to watch someone else playing, at least I have people I'm following. But no, I had no idea. It's a very pleasant surprise. Also, I'm 58, right? Do I have anything here? I don't even know if I need anything, but start off 50. Let's see. Card level 70, 60, 50, 70. Probably not. Yeah, Chili. I found that out too. Yep, apparently she plays. Which I think is so cool. Really? Do I even have any gear for this? I do not. Really? That's disappointing. Ugh. Yeah, I don't play my white mage enough to keep gearing her up consistently. Okay. Super cool. Absolutely. Like the fact that there are singers that are playing this that also play, or the fact that the singers for the soundtrack of this game also play, I think is really awesome. Let's see. Let's try again. 5 minutes, we'll see. I know Alfie's VA plays and streams from time to time. 2 Dontro VAs, at least one I know is playing though, and streaming it. That's so cool. You can also jump over there if you want to fill out a party instead of random. Sure. Absolutely. I'm always open to playing with any of you guys. It is so much more fun to play with people. Because I feel like if I wanted to play a game by myself, I would just play like a solo game. A non-MMO, so to speak. Una momento, not a problem. In the meantime, what else did I have here? Anything? I still gotta do that one. So, temple, okay, so that one's been unlocked. Alright, that's Omega. Fractal Continuum. Okay, unlock that one. Speak with... Might as well do that. Oh, Wandering Minstrel? I didn't even realize that. Go unlock a Wandering Minstrel. Oh, that's right. Tsukuyumi. What manner of triumphant tale do you have for me today? Lady of the Moon. God, that fight was so overwhelming. Blah, blah, blah. Same old, same old. I know, just make the... Thank you. Minstrel's Ballad. Tsukiyumi. Okay, and then... His Persona, we'll do that one later. Where's the other one I'm supposed to... Oh, there it is. So... There's the barracks. Ow. Is this right? Looks like it. Yep. There he is. Sekisugumi Blade. You were sent by the East Aldenard Trading Company? Then there is still a chance. Permit me to apprise you of the situation. The castle is presently held by a group of criminals under the leadership of a merchant named Kageyama. We believe his demands to close off our borders, as ludicrous as this seems, are a vain attempt to eliminate what he sees as a threat from foreign businesses. If it were only him and his cohorts, I am quite confident my men and I could easily rout them on our own. The problem, however, is his bodyguard. Our informants tell us he is a swordsman of great renown in the Hingen underworld. He demands exorbitant sums of money, defending his clients with seemingly inhuman displays of strength and skill commensurate with the price he has paid. Your task will be to contend with Kageyama and his hired blade in the heart of the castle. With all eyes focused on you, they will fail to notice my men's intrusion to rescue the hostages. It shames me to ask this of a civilian, but if we are to save those people, I can see no other way. Kugane Castle. Ooh. All right, cool. What else we got? Oh, wrong one. I think that was the only one I didn't unlock. Or maybe not. Oh, Rowena. Precious, right? Oh, right, that's... I'm visiting... I'm at the Kugane Ether right now. Okay. See if I can figure out how to get back to, an Etherite. Alrighty. Etherite. On my way. Alrighty. Cool. Oh, nope. Hello. That's what I wanted to do. I got it! I got it like right away. As soon as I heard it was up, I was like, oh, it's the heart emote. I must have it. I must have it. Another useful one, absolutely. Alrighty. Oh. Not that. Alrighty. Well, let's try queuing up, see how it goes. Frost, would you like to join? Or are you doing the, your treasure maps or whatever? He might be busy. Are you wanting to queue up as DPS Chili, or you want to queue up as, something else? Goes healer tank since it'll make the queue faster. Okay, sounds good to me. Alrighty. Just let me know when you're ready, and we will queue. Give me one sec to fix my hotbars. No worries, not a problem. Let's see. Where is it? Dang it, lost it. That's what I wanted. Alrighty. Close that. Ready when you are? Alright, sounds good. Let's go. Average wait time still 5 minutes? Really? Let's see. I love the music here. It's so pretty. Where'd it go? This one. There we go. Just in case. Nope, wrong one. Yay! Hooray! Oh, I love Ramu. I know, I love Ramu. Remember to grab 3 orbs if you get tethered. Ah, yes, you're right. Thank you. I would have completely forgotten. It's okay, nobody doesn't pick this fight. we did it. Cool. I think that was also one of the Wondrous Tales ones, wasn't it? Oh, it has to be extreme, that's why. Dang it. Oh well. Oh well. Let's see. Do leveling. Oh, it's 3. I thought it was 1 or just separate. I'm going with whatever people tell me. Don't mind me, I know what I'm doing. Not, you get 3 to stop, okay. More than that makes you take extra damage. Oh, good to know. Good to know. Leveling. We can do leveling. Actually, real quick, let me look at this. Thought so. I don't know what to use these on. What are my things again? Classes, let's see. Nah, screw it. Woohoo! Quick queue. I like quick queues. Oh, this dungeon. Ugh. Love it. It's so much fun. Oh, crap. Whew. Thanks for the follow, King. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good one. Good evening, Pillow Warrior. Like, good evening. How are you? Oh, crap. I'm good. How have you been enjoying 14? I've been thoroughly enjoying it. I really love it. ARR was a little slow, but pretty much after Heaven Sword, I was sold. And I cannot wait to get to Shadowbringers and Endwalker because I hear nothing but good things, so I'm so excited that I'm so close to it. Oh, good. Whew. Hey, Bull. Shadowbringer's story is phenomenal. That's what I hear. That's what I hear. So I'm really looking forward to it. It's taking a lot of self-restraint to like stick to my plan of finishing Hildebrand and the raids and everything for Stormblood before starting the MSQ for Shadowbringers. So if I was just like playing it by myself without having you guys like be like, no, you should really do these things before you move on, I probably would just keep going through the story. Well, I love helping out new sprouts. I'm willing to log on and join your adventures when needed. Appreciate it, King. Yeah, you are more than welcome. I love being able to play with you, all you guys in chat, so the more the merrier. You have until about late April before next Savage Tier. I mean, I'm not... A part of me wants to rush just from, you know, my days of WoW, but at the same time, it's like I'm enjoying going through this at like a non-rushed pace, so I'm getting to enjoy the story in its full form. As we vets always say, play this game at your own pace. MSQ isn't going anywhere anytime soon. As a special content, yeah. So please, if you desire to return to WoW at some point, we patiently wait for your return to AORZ. I have no desire to return to WoW, to be honest. Like, I've been burned one too many times by Blizzard. Like, expansion after expansion. I tried. For many years, I tried. Hey Shay, how are you? How goes Patch Stormblood? Well, we haven't started yet. Doing some roulettes first, and then I was planning on getting started maybe shortly after this. What about you? How's it going with you? All right, forgot. Whoa! Forgot I was standing in bad stuff. No! No! Whoa-ho-ho! Ah. If you haven't gotten a chance, I encourage you to watch Carbot Animations 14 videos. I've watched the Carbot animations for WoW, so I've been avoiding a lot of 14 videos just for spoiler purposes, so it's definitely on my list of ones I want to watch, so definitely don't rush, yeah. Recommend taking your time and not rushing, especially if you are burning out. That's true. That's true. Let's see. Did I get anything for that one? Nope. Man! So 51 to 59, 50. What level was that one? 61? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Man. Lame. Ugh. Alright. Let's see. Could do one more. Let's see. Chili, are you ready for more, or do you want to break? Okay. Alrighty. One more, and then we will move on to the MSQ, I guess. Nope. Pull them up. Get out of the way, charger cable. Do, 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 do. Ready. Which one is this? Balesar's Wall. Okay. I've only done this once, I think. So I don't really remember it all that well. I love this hammer. It's so much fun. I can't get over it. Oh, right, this is the one that they just keep coming out. forgot how long this part went on. Whee! Mm-hmm. What are we waiting on? The Bard? Ah, yeah. Bard DC'd. Got it. The other DPS is DC. I see, yeah. Ah. Hmm. Nope, looks like they're back. Woohoo! Gwen, hi, how are you? Welcome, welcome. I can't move. Oh. Doing all your roulettes? If so, do you want another DPS or healer? Sure. Sure. I don't mind. I don't remember what else we've got. I think we've got the Alliance raids and normal raids. And then, of course, like guild heists and stuff. So yeah, anybody that wants to join, let me know. Please let me know. More than welcome. have guild heist on my alts because they can put anything. That's fair. You really should get rid of them or update them. Oh, see, I don't know. I like them. When I've done them, I like them. But then again, I have a different view than I guess the rest of you, so. There's supposed to be like an intro mini mission tool, but they only the ARR ones, they feel like obsolete content. I guess that's fair. Oh, this is where we fight Ilberd, right? Yeah. No, look away. Woo! I'm not paying attention. Where's my mouse? I lost my mouse. Okay. I don't remember this fight that well. I just remembered the aftermath. Hooray! Alrighty. To be a little fair, it was how to team up in dungeons or raids. Is there a way of how to DPS, heal, chain contention, grenade, such an move? Okay, that makes sense, I guess. The only problem that I had with it when I tried to do it as a tank, like my first time really tanking, I guess, in 14, is that people didn't actually like wait for me, they just kind of were like, yep, we're just gonna go and pull. I'm like, oh, okay, well, I'm okay. Speak for yourself, my healing was manifest. I'm on Excel now. Okay, cool. Let me see. Let's see. It's chili. Heck. Okay. Am I not seeing it? Reload it, maybe. I don't think you had this alt added. Okay. Well, then shoot me a whisper, and I will add you. I just have my main and my bun. Maybe. Yep. Okay, and then invite. And then I'm gonna do... Okay. Why won't it let me? It's weird. I can heal if you want. Sure, so too. Okay. And just let me know when you guys are ready. Ready? Okay. Alright. Clear. So did that. Before I queue up, would anybody else like to join? I guess we'll do either the alliance raids or the normal raids, whichever. If not, maybe I'll put this in chat too. So right now I'm on my home world, which is Primal, right? DC Primal, yeah. Primal, and then world is Ravana. No, wrong thing. Correction. Ignore what I said. Ignore that. I was thinking of materia. Wrong one. World is Excal. Whoops. There we go. Hey Alt, how are you? Alright, if nobody else would like to join, I guess we will queue up. Would you guys, Chili, Lyrical, would you guys prefer to do Alliance raid first or normal raid first? And Chili's dead. sweetheart. I'm much better than I was yesterday. Yesterday, I felt terrible. So I've learned my lesson. I'm not going to eat anything past the use-by date. The one time I actually decided to ignore the use-by date. Either is fine. Okay. Let's go. How are you? Do anything fun? It's Friday! Happy Friday! Happy Friday, everyone! Only have Crystal Tower on this here? No worries. I think that might be all I had, too. For, like, a line. Oh, no, I've got 2 of the, Heavensward ones. So you gotta finish the 3rd one. Got my Reaper Relic weapons ready for Endwalker. Very cool, very cool. I think Reaper I might do next. I don't know. This character's only in Shadowbringers. Hey, it's still further than I am. I think all my characters are new. Nice. Hmm? It's also been a while since I did this one, so this should be fun. What is this tomfoolery? I always like that phrase, that word, tomfoolery. Oh, we're Alliance B. Okay. Okay. Angry Mammy. Yeah, I don't really remember this one all that well. I don't remember this raid, really. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Stand on opposite color, don't stand in depth. Okay, I don't know what happened. I don't know what opposite color means. Oh, okay. Woo! Yay, I did it! Ooh. Ooh. Hey, Rav, how are you? Fighting you. Oh my god. Really, Rav? You're gonna make me sing it. Fighting evil by moonlight, winning love by daylight. I do love Sailor Moon. It is like one of my favorite animes. Never running from a real fight. Although I prefer the Japanese theme song. Crotch kicker. Oh my god. Rob, I think you might want to talk to somebody. You got an obsession with kicking crotches here. Just saying. They deserve it. I mean, maybe. But, like, your go-to is always to kick crotches. I mean... Why not talk first? And why the crotch? Hey, ZZ. Braces for impact? I mean, to be fair, it's true. Whether you're a man or a woman, it is effective. I agree. Kicking is much easier. It's a major weak point. Yeah, I know. I know. I, being as short as I am, would probably have trouble kicking a lot of people in the crotch, just because I would have to do like a high kick. Special satisfaction watching you wrap a chroma down to the ground in pain. I mean, yes, that is true. Hi, Azizi. How's it going? Happy Friday. Happy Friday, Rob, by the way. And to anyone else I didn't say happy Friday to, happy Friday. Oop, crap. That was a heck of a day. This morning was rough for me, but mainly because my daughter woke up at like 4:30 or something, apparently. So, yeah. Today we decided to see about letting her stay at her preschool or pre-K, preschool, whatever, for nap time. Because normally we pick her up like right as it's gonna be nap time, so she's only there half a day because it's cheaper. But she never takes a nap when she comes home, so we're like, no, she needs a nap. Let's see if she'll take a nap there. And thank God she did. Oh, that made the rest of the day much better. We are B. Whee! Well, Rob, I hope we can make your evening at least better. Got all my Valentine's Day gifts for my customers the other, and I hate my customers. A few of them anyway. Yeah, I feel that. Whee! Okay. That was convenient. Okay. Yay! Ah! Our kids that don't nap are menace when we know they need. Yes. That was so funny. Like, you know you're a parent when it's like you get so excited over, oh, my child napped. She napped. Hooray. It's like you can't get over it. It's like the little things in life that you never thought would have been that big of a deal all of a sudden become like a huge deal. Getting a few of them cakes. Ooh, what kind of cake? What kind of cake, Grab? It better be good. Ooh, cookies and cream. Oh my god. That is my jam. I love cookies and cream. I used to make a cookies and cream pie. I don't usually bake or cook very much. Primarily, it's the ADHD thing. The big messes afterwards, I don't like cleaning up because it's just too overwhelming. But I don't mind baking a pie, especially a cookies and cream pie, because it's pretty easy and straightforward. If I knew how to use Discord, I'd show you. It's not hard. It took me a while to get used to Discord, but it's not hard. Just going to play some 14, but PlayStation Network's down. No, bro. Oh. I have no idea what's going on here. I hate socializing on anything except here. I maybe it's fair. Hey, I mean, to be honest, I worked in retail for many years, and let me tell you, people in person can be a pain in the ass, and the customer's not always right. Just saying. By gastric juice, then jump into the purple puddle? What? I have to actually stand in stuff? Okay. Seems counterintuitive, but... Get in the belly, C, curl yourselves in the belly. You don't have to worry about it now? Okay. Well, I guess I know for the future. But B is belly crew? Okay. I probably won't remember that, but I will try. He swallows you and you beat him up from the inside. A is adds, C is chains. Oh, okay, that makes sense, I guess. What's going on? The running gag is that everyone gets in the belly to help phase him down quicker. Okay. Interesting. will try and remember that for the next time I'm in Crystal Tower. Or World of Darkness, that's it. I remember someone said they only had Crystal Tower unlocked, so... You're not going... I probably won't, but I want to. So maybe if I tell myself that I'll remember it, maybe one of these times I actually will. Right? Oh, right, this is the... we gotta kill these things. Got it. You're beating up a fart. Yay, we did it! Hooray! Greed, 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 greed. Pass. Baited, pass, pass. Hooray! Alrighty. Alright, now you're ready for the chaotic rush. Oh. Ah. No! Easy peasy. Yeah. If you say so. Alright, would anybody else like to join before we queue up, I guess, for normal raids? Figured I'd throw it out there. If not, I will queue us up. Did I get one of these for that? Yeah, I did! Woohoo! Let me get, where is it? Gaming, then Winter's Tales. Let's see. Whoop, not one. Oh, I got two! Hooray! Yay, I got two! Have no raise on this character? Wow! That's okay. I don't mind. Let's see. So I got that one and this bottom one. Okay. I have everything else, I believe. I join. I'm gonna raid myself right now. Not a problem. No guild heist either. No worries. Not a problem. I don't mind starting the MSQ. Not at all. If we're ready for the MSQ, I don't mind starting that instead. Let's see what else do I have here. Continue if you want, I can drop. It's up to you, Lyrical. Up to you. I'm hoping that... has anybody checked the status? Like the world status, by the way? If it's, like, not congested anymore. I don't even know if I have it, bookmarked. This one. World status. Server status. It'll update when the next patch drops. Okay. Okay. Fingers crossed. Where's always gonna be good? I hope not, Rav. I hope not, because some of them, like Lyrical and Gwen, are planning and supposed to, you know, transfer over to Excalibur, because that's where we agree we're making the FC. So if we're gonna not have the FC on this one and pick a different one, then I'd rather do that now before we get like level the FC up too much. So, oh really? I hadn't even looked. I hadn't even looked. It's a little sidetracked. We've been waiting 6 years for servers to stop being congested. Well, I mean, Excalibur wasn't congested when I transferred, though, so I'm assuming it'll be uncongested again at some point. It's okay, because when March is around, when my 90 days will come up, we've been waiting since you have anything in a moving. I mean, I don't want to have to, but if everyone else, like, if it doesn't become uncongested, like, the whole point of transferring was to make the FC for us all to be able to join. If we all can't join, like, definitely makes it harder to have an FC. Come over to Crystal, we're all are normal. Most of Ether's open now, so it will clear up a bit. Hope so. Just when I see it's empty, a super large mansion. Then, what the heck? Internet, what the heck? No. Ah, son of a... Really? Am I back? Okay. Yeah, I noticed that. Son of a jackal. That was annoying. Okay, good. Woo! Okay. Hopefully it's... Okay. Okay, we're good. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. That was a bit crazy. Thank you, Xfinity, for being dumb. Have to talk in the FC Pro Discord. Yeah, absolutely, Frost, absolutely. We'll figure something out. In the meantime, Chili, did you want to still queue for normal raid, or did you want to hold off? Because I think Lyrical said that she didn't have it unlocked or something. Hold up. Holding. Done, unless you'd rather start MSQ. What are we holding for, Rav? Coming over. All right, sounds good. We will wait for you then. I need to try progging rates a bit today. Alright, sounds good. Since the next tier will be coming, I need to be gearing up. That makes sense. Yeah, and that's my hope is that once we get to like, or once I get to, you know, current content, that eventually we'll be able to do, you know, what's it, Savage, I guess? Or is it Ultimate then Savage or Savage then Ultimate? I can't remember. Really? But basically the duty finder versions. Extreme Savage Ultimate. Okay. Alright, so what do you guys want to queue up as? I can tank. Alrighty, sounds good to me. I will. Oh, wrong thing. Ready check, and then we will queue up. Woohoo! Let's do it. Party! Alexander. Like, I feel like I just unlocked these ones. I basically did. Yeah, I felt like I just did. Whee! And I broke my back. Okay. Chun. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Hope you're having a good Friday. I feel like I'm gonna die. Is this the last one? I think this is the last one. Ah! There's never a last one. Whoa! Woo! Alrighty, cool. Sweet. Yay, we did it. Alright, cool. Yay! It gave me another one. Where's my Wondrous Tales? Right under there. Yep, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Alrighty, awesome. 2 more donut now that we did those. Yeah, literally the last 2 are main scenario and guild heist. The main scenario just takes way too long, so I'm not going to do that one on stream. I'll probably do it hopefully off stream sometime, but we'll see. Anywho, thank you guys. Now that that's done, let's get to MSQ. Because we're on 4.4. So, enjoy MSQ. Thank you, Chili. Thank you. Thank you for joining the party. This was fun. Precious recommend. Oh, right. That's the, what's this one do? What's that, Alliniea? Business concerning the domens. Yes, here's the missive. Yeah, anytime, to all of you in chat there, anytime for roulette or whatever, I am always down for grouping with anyone in chat first and foremost, so I would prefer to do that rather than try and just do it random in a duty finder. So, because it's so much more fun to queue with you awesome people. I see, I see. Lord Hien really needn't have gone to such trouble, but I know all too well how much our Far Eastern friends worry themselves over the decorum. MSQ is the best one for experience. It's true. I'm a flex, DPS, heal, or tank. I'm willing to help. Awesome, King. Awesome. I'm pretty much just DPS for the most part. I'm still working on leveling my white mage, although my scholar slash summoner is 66. And then my tanks are only like, I think my warrior, I just got the job stone or whatever for my warrior. She's only 35, and then I just started gladiator, so that one's only like 11 or so. So are you going to finish MSQ and go back and finish the blues, or just kind of stick with MSQ? I'm definitely wanting to finish the blues for sure, because that way they'll open up the extra like dungeons and stuff. So I'm gonna buy you a book to read, and it'll make you a level 90 paladin. Okay. As for the matter of the refugees' repatriation, I'll not lie. We've come to view them as family, and we'll be sorry to see them go. Many of the other fellow frontier hands especially. You laugh at me. Not laugh at you. I find it, I don't know. I'm still not overly confident in being a tank in this game yet. So I've only tanked one dungeon so far as my warrior. So yeah. Thanks for the follow, chat. Welcome, welcome. Don't know why, but over the game music, I only heard you say you'd gotten the job stone for a lawyer. And wonder what update I missed. Oh, didn't you hear it, Chili? It's the special update. Thanks for the follow, Drastic. Welcome, welcome. Will I give her a level? I don't want a level boost. I definitely don't want a level boost, especially not for a warrior, because I don't really like level boosts, because then you don't really get to learn how to play your class properly. So yeah, if you're leveling that same class the second time around, I feel like it's completely different. But first time around, I definitely am like no level boost. Oh, a book from this. Got it. Okay, then no. No. I appreciate the offer, Raph, but no. No, thank you. I think Moobot is giving away too many a piece. I think because of that disconnect briefly, I think it restarted. So that might have been what happened. Sup, I'm a Sprout too. Awesome! Fellow Sprout, welcome, welcome. Midway through Heavensward quest. Nice. Heavensward was really good. It definitely got me sucked into 14 for sure. So how far, what level, MSQ level are you at approximately? Best thing about the classes is that they have their own story at certain levels. That is actually really cool, and I like that they do that. 57? Okay. I don't remember what level 57, I can't open it yet, does. I don't remember when the vault was. Because that was like, yeah. I just went back to 14 this week after 4 years away, and I'm hooked again. Well, besides PSM being down, so I can't play tonight. Oh. Well, you have someone here in chat who is also in the same boat as you, Chuck, so you guys can be sad together. But welcome, by the way, Chuck. Welcome, welcome. Happy to have you here. Near the end of Base Heavensward. Right, I just don't remember what level that is. And I guess the reason it's hard for me to remember what level it was is because of my bonus XP, like on my home, well, my first home world, I had the preferred world bonus, so I got bonus XP from that. And then I had my leveling XP bonus for my rings. And then food, so it was like, I was going through levels super fast, so I was out leveling the actual quests. So I don't remember exactly what level it is. I'm done with all of MSQ on my main and going through some of it again on my alt. Nice. I still find that, like, surprising a little bit that there are so many of you that I've heard that actually make additional characters when you can actually have all your characters on one, or well, all your jobs on one character. I would have thought that most people would have just made one character. Did the vault? Okay. And let's say that's where I'm at so we don't spoil anything for anyone. Absolutely. Yes. If you did the vault, you know exactly the emotional trauma that all of us have felt in the vault. I remember that all too well. But yeah, I haven't started the MSQ yet for Stormblood, so if you want to avoid any story spoilers, after I finish this, I was probably going to be starting it. So just a heads up, Drastic. Same, only reason I'd make an alt is if I'd 100% my main, which feels like it would take a while, you know? At least I think it would. I mean, more than one character before the data center travel was out, so we could help you. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense now, actually. You know, you're talking to someone who hasn't had that option. Well, hasn't not had that option, so. Thanks, I will drop in another point. All right. Not a problem, Drastic. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hope to see you soon. Enjoy 14. Absolutely enjoy it. All right. Costly thing to send so many people, to be sure. But owing to Lord Hian's generosity, we seem to have found ourselves with a surplus of funding. Hard to imagine the toll without the Doman refugees. They helped make it what it is today. Girlfriend's car had to be jump-started, so dealing with that at 1 a.m. Oh, that stinks. Hopefully it's not, like, cold where you are. Because I know here, where I live, I'm in Colorado, and it, at night, definitely gets cold, especially in, you know, springtime, January, February, so... And I think we're supposed to get another bout of snow soon, which is crazy because today was like a high of 71, I think. So, it's Florida. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Drastic. I am a Florida born, and I could not wait to leave. So I feel the heat and humidity, and I know the pain. Yes, and the mosquitoes. Can't forget those lovely mosquitoes. What am I saying? This is a happy occasion. Go and tell Hosen the news. I'm sure he'll be overjoyed. I'm sure. I don't know where Hosen is. What else do I have in here? Anything to turn in? Nope. Okay. Oh, right. Let me go turn this stuff in. Flame seal. Teleport real quick. Ooh, da. See y'all another time. No worries, Drastic. Also, feel free to join the Discord if you haven't already. All right, this guy. Thanks for posting that, Gwen. Thank you. I realized I just said that and like he might not have known to how to get there. Supply provisioning, that's it. Okay, so deliver. It's a lot of this stuff I don't need. Dun, 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 dun. I wish you could turn it off to do, like, at the very end. Maybe there is a thing. Nope, not that I can see. Dang it. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. I think that's the last one. Yep, last one. Alright, cool. Now we're good. Alrighty. To Mordona. Mordona. Alrighty. Boop up there. Alrighty, and just throwing it out there for any of you that are not, have not caught up to patch 4.4, so Stormblood, post Stormblood 4.4, we are getting ready to start that, so if you don't want any story spoilers, now's your chance to either mute or dip out and come back another time or something, but just throwing that out there. Alrighty. Alright, let's do it. How many quests was it in this one again? I don't even remember. I don't think it was very many. Do I have it pulled up? I don't think I do. Let's see. Gaming. Let's see. Quests. I'm gonna see how many it is, because depending on how long it is. Okay, so only 7. And then 4.5. Oh, so 5, 6, 7 for the last 2. Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to do all of them. That'd be fun. But I don't know. There's a few long cutscenes. That's true. Well, we'll see what happens. If we are able to get to all of them, phenomenal. If not, that's okay. As long as we at least get through 4.4, I'll be happy. All right. Set aside time for buckle up. Alrighty. Should we take a break before we... Like, should we take a break so I can run ads before we get started on this, or do you think we're good to go? I would. Okay. All right. So yeah, let's do that. We'll take like a quick 3 to 5 minute break. Go use the bathroom. If you need a snack, go grab a snack or drink or whatever you want to do. And I will see you guys after the ad break. Alrighty, I am back. I am back. Okay. So, good. We're back from the ad break too. Awesome. Okay. Thank you, Gamer. Thank you, ZZ. Alrighty. Thank you, Ada. Okay. So now that we're good with the ad break, hopefully we'll be set for a little while and we can get started on the MSQ. Let's go. Thank you, Chili. Thank you. Are we ready? Here we go. We're starting. Oh, Alliniea. If you've come here hoping for news, I'm afraid there isn't any. Oh, that's right. Alphino went to, with what's his name? Maxima, right? Think. The Garlean. And then got ambushed. I'm just trying to recap in my head. And then we met the Shadow Hunter. Is that right? I think I'm right with that. I think so. Yeah? Okay. Yeah, I remember Shadow Hunter from the, because it reminded me of the show Shadow Hunters. And if anybody has seen that show, they know exactly what I'm talking about. But, alright. Okay. Sounds familiar? Alright. Sweet. Everything is exactly as it was. Yashtola is still investigating primals in the Far East. Thancred is still gathering intelligence in the Imperial provinces. And Alphino is still out there somewhere. There's been no word since his first scheduled report, nor does he respond to calls. And all the while, I'm just meant to sit around here waiting. It's driving me mad. I mean, yeah. Begging your pardons, I bear a message from the Eorzean Alliance. Oh? Thank the gods for that. We have a visitor. Welcome to the Rising Stones. If you have a message, I should be most eager to hear it. My lady, the Alliance leadership will soon convene to discuss the matter of Ascian interference, and they humbly request the presence of the Scions in the Seventh Dawn. Of the Seventh Dawn. Having assessed intelligence provided by the Alamegan Resistance concerning the whereabouts of Xenos' remains, they too suspect Ascian involvement and wish to deliberate a suitable course of action. As the foremost authorities on our foe, your orders council would be most welcome. Of course, we should be glad to assist in whatever way we can. With almost everyone else afield, I'd say this one falls to us. By which I mean, I'm not going on my own. You'll come with me, I trust? Of course. Haha, of course I will. I'd rather not. No, of course I will. There you have it. We accept the invitation. Thank you. The time and date of the meeting will be shared in due course, but I can confirm that the council will take place in Alamigo. By your leave. Bye. I somehow doubt we'll have anything useful to offer, but standing mutely at a meeting would still be better than the nothing I've been doing of late. Let's make ready to depart, shall we? Thancred? What's going on, man? All right. Just be careful on the road back, you hear? Did I hear right, Riol? Is Thancred coming back? Aye, that he is. Says he's acquired some important intelligence. Okay. Being in Garlean territory, though, he couldn't risk sharing the particulars in case the Imperials were listening in. So he said he'd head back as quick as he could, and to make sure someone was waiting for him in the alliniea quarter. Understood. Alliniea and I will go. We're bound for alliniea anyway, and there's sure to be time before the council begins. Come on, let's be off. Alrighty. To the alliniea quarter, I presume? Da-da-da! To the alliniea quarter. Alright. Let's go. What's the news? What's the news? Also, I just realized I haven't had my, my Luna out. Not that I'm fighting with her out right now, but it's okay. This way. Over here. Ah, there. You two are a sight for sore eyes. Now, all I need is water for my parched throat. Fetch me a cup, will you? Traipsing through Imperial territory is thirsty work. I bet. Free all birds, I say.
God,
Voice acting.
I needed that.
I won't bother telling you to catch your breath. Whatever brought you galloping back to us, I assume it's urgent.
Quite. Without further ado, then.
Mm-hmm.
After the successful uprisings in Doma and alliniea, rebels in several other provinces were inspired to follow suit. Unfortunately, they did not fare quite so well. The Dalmascans paid the heaviest price. For their defiance, the Emperor made a show of razing their capital to the ground, prompting many of their neighbors to abandon thoughts of resistance. But not all have given up on liberty. Heartened by the news of Doma's prisoner exchange, some still believe that the Empire may one day be amenable to negotiation. We have the shinobi to thank for spreading the good word. They have worked tirelessly to keep the subjugated informed, and a little knowledge can go a long way.
There is at least a spark of hope, then.
A spark in want of kindling, yes. The Alliance has already begun supplying materiel to resistance movements abroad, many of whom would otherwise struggle to continue the fight. The support effort has been led by the Sultana and the Elder Seedseer, who have both seen enough alliniea refugees to know the consequences of oppression. And for their troubles, they have quickly earned a reputation as folk heroes in certain corners of the Empire. That is all for the provinces. As for the Garlean motherland itself, our friends the Populares have suffered something of a setback, I regret to say. Talk is rife that Doma has summoned a Primal, and the Empire's more liberal voices are being drowned out in the fearful clamor for retribution.
And who do they think orchestrated this summoning?
Oh, any but those truly responsible.
Of course.
Xenos has seen to that. Speaking of whom, the Crown Prince is recovering remarkably well. Well enough, in fact, to enable him to personally tour the provinces, putting the fear of the Emperor into the hearts of any would-be dissidents.
He walks in plain sight, and none suspect him. Then it's as we feared.
Yes. An Ascian wears his skin.
Well, there we have it.
But it was not that which brought me here in such haste. During my time in the provinces, I learned many things. Yet at no point did I hear any report of a Doman emissary in the capital.
But Alphino should have arrived by now. Could they be holding him there in secret?
The possibility did cross my mind, but I have reason to believe he never reached his destination. As you know, scions assigned to covert operations, such as Riol and myself, are issued special link pearls for communication in the event of an emergency. I mention this because it was originally Alphino's task to coordinate the response at headquarters, meaning he has one. And whose voice should I hear when mine recently crackled to life?
You spoke with Alphino?
Spoke with? No.
Oh.
I but heard his voice, and none too clearly at that. 2 words were all I could make out. The burn.
The wasteland on
Okay.
the edge of Otherd. Something must have happened to them there.
So did Alphino
There's no time to waste.
call him on the link
We
pearl,
must
or
make for
was
the
it
burn at once.
just accidentally triggered?
I had a feeling you might say that.
And? I can't very well sit around here drinking tea if Alphino's in trouble. You said yourself that this link pill was only to be used in emergencies. So I'm going, and that's the end of it.
Okay.
Oh, far be it from me to change your minds.
Well. All right. I guess we're going to get Alphino. Hey, Dimension. It's a thankless job, isn't it, Thancred, right? Even Thancred knows better than to cross Alizé. True. True. I mean, it is her brother, and if it was my brother, I'd probably feel the same way. I'd be like, no, you're not stopping me. I know where he is now. I'm going. I propose we first pay Hien a visit. He's sure to want to hear about these developments, and he may well be able to advise us on how best to reach the burn. A sound plan. And Y'shtola is in Doma, is she not? I dare say she'd join you in the search if you asked her nicely. While you see to all that, I shall go and report my findings to the Alliance. You may leave any preparations for the Council to me. Awesome, Thancred. Thank you, Thancred. Right. To Doma, then. We have much and more to share with Y'shtola. She is like... She's got a fire under her ass now. Alright. Thank you. So if I would like to visit Doma, it will have to wait. 12 speed, you on your way. Oh, and give my regards to Y'shtola. Okay. I'm gonna... As soon as Balthier mentioned that in Discord that it was available, I was like, oh, I can't play right away, but I at least can buy it right away. I remember I was like, oh, I want it so bad. Okay, so where am I going again? Alright. Othard. Which is the fastest way? Mercantile Docks. Doman Enclave, here we come. Ah, Y'shtola, there you are. Hi, Y'shtola. Got news. Welcome, Dimension, by the way. Hope your Friday was good. That is curious indeed. While other matters demand my attention at present, I shall bear what you have told me in mind. Should you notice any change, do not hesitate to seek me out. Thank you, my lady. You are most kind. Well, well, two faces from the dim and distant past. Hi, Yashola. I love Yashola. Come now, it hasn't been that long. Who was that you were speaking with? A local miner who supplies crystals for the rebuilding effort. Of late, he claims to have struggled to find a crystal with so much as a trace of elemental energy. You mean ether? Or just, like, earth, fire, wind, water, that stuff? Upon learning that I had some knowledge of ether, he came seeking my counsel. Just now, he brought me one of his recent finds. It was precisely as he described, devoid of elemental energy and eerily reminiscent of the de-aspected crystals that manifested in Eorzea in the days prior to the calamity. We would be wise to investigate this phenomenon more closely. Indeed. But on a more positive note, the locals seem to have taken a liking to you. More an interest in than a liking to, I think. The sight of a Makote with a peculiar contraption upon her head has a certain novelty value in these parts. Any actual regard they may have for me, I owe wholly to you and the others who came before. Everyone here has been exceedingly cooperative, and I am pleased to report that I have all but concluded my investigation. Simply put, by focusing one's will upon an ether-infused object of worship, it is possible to conduct a summoning. Okay. So, the fact that they are objects of worship is the key? They are themselves suffused with the requisite belief? Interesting. Correct. Such sacred relics as the Kojin collect obviate the need for religious fervor in the summoner, Yotsu being the most obvious example. Ah, okay, the mirror. She had but to associate the artifact given to her by Asahi with the divine, and it served to amplify her desires and give them form. A form nourished through the power of crystals, also provided by her brother, and thus was Tsukuyomi brought into being. Which brings me to the question of preventative measures, to which I have yet to find a satisfactory answer. At present, I know not of that which will avail us, save to keep watch over the movement of relics and crystals, as if we did not have enough to keep watch over already. True. Let's just add another thing to our list. But I doubt you came all this way to hear that which may be perused in a report. Has something happened to Alphino? What would give you that idea? I shall join you in the search, of course. Thank you, Yashola. I should be glad of your help, truly. Now, if there's nothing else, I shall go on ahead and request an audience with Lord Hien. Alize puts on a brave face, but she has little talent for concealment. We should join her at the I can never say that word. Kien. All right. Lord Hien is expecting you. May I show you in? Yes, please. Greetings, my friend. Alice has explained all to me. Needless to say, you shall have our full cooperation in the search, even if Alphino's trail does lead to the burn of all places. Alrighty, we're making progress. Feel the burn. Feel the burn. Kian is mulling over the details of Alphino's link protocol. The region known as the Burn occupies a special place in Garlean history. Every child in the Empire is familiar with the tale. In the distant past, it was a verdant land teeming with life, but successive summonings saw it blood-dry of ether and reduced to a desert. It was upon beholding the devastation that Primals had wrought that Emperor Solos was spurred to embark upon his crusade against their kind. Sorry, I am here just playing FF7 Rebirth minigames before continuing with Maester. No worries, Dimension, no worries, no worries. How is it, by the way? I haven't fully played 7 yet, so I've held off on playing any of the remakes or Rebirth, for that matter. I've heard it's good, though. The Burn offers a glimpse of the future we seek to prevent. Know you of any reason why Alphino might have gone there? Aye, mischance. Though it lies on the route to Garlemald, it is no place to make a stop. My guess is they encountered some manner of trouble there. You don't say. In any event, I am of the same mind as Alize. We have no choice but to take our search to the Burn. Given the considerable distances involved, 'tis best we went by bird. Alliniea and I have our yoles. Yugity, will you ready falcons for the others? I shall gather our swiftest birds. Near the House of the Fierce there is an overlook. Pray join us there once you have seen to your preparations. Da-na-na. If I don't do it now, I'll likely forget about it later. I feel that. Thoroughly enjoying it. I never played OG7 either. Remake is more linear, but sets up things more, which is where the length comes from. Gotcha. Rebirth is more exploration and excessive number of mini games. I think I tried the remake, the FF7 remake, and it just felt weird to me just because it was the, what do you call it, active, like, not active, active RPG? I don't remember, like, instead of it being turn-based, it was more, like, I don't know. It's hard to explain. I don't remember what the term is, but it just did not feel like a Final Fantasy game to me. But it did. I don't know. The battle system just felt weird to me. And then I was like, well, maybe if I play original 7 again, then maybe I'll be able to tolerate the remake. But we'll see. House of the Fierce. Alright, we're making progress. We're making progress finally. I'm getting less distracted tonight. Thank God. I say that now. Does not mean to distract me. Up. There we go. Currently playing through 7 and feel the same way. Turn-based JRPGs have a special place, right? Well, that was how I first started playing Final Fantasy games, so the fact that it didn't... Thank you, gamer.
Drop it.
Thank you. Appreciate you. Look at you go. And a hype train. Whoop whoop. Hype train. Awesome. Thank you, gamer. Thank you. Thank you. Congrats to all the gift subs out there. But yeah, that was how I first started playing. I pretty much all JRPGs was on turn-based systems. So when it wasn't turn-based, it just felt very weird. Like, I remember 12 felt weird-ish because you could still move your character around, like, in the world while you're still in a battle, but yet at the same time, it was still kind of turn-based. So after a while, I got used to it, but yeah, 7 Remake just felt off to me. Alrighty, let's talk to Hien. If everyone is here and possessed of a bird, let us away. Remember, our destination is a barren wasteland. There's no civilization to speak of for 100 malms in all directions. Take care you do not lose your way. Oh, I didn't realize. Okay. Duty time. Well then. Anybody in chat that may want to join? If not, I guess I could queue up. I'm not even sure what level this is. Let's see. Is it a dungeon? It is a dungeon. Level 70. I don't know if I could... Could I do this unsynced at level 97? Probably? Okay. I don't know. I feel weird doing it unsynced. But, I mean, obviously, if nobody wants to join me, then I can try it. Worst case scenarios is I, die, and then I just drop and queue up as a group. So let's give it a go. Why not? Why the heck not? What's the worst that can happen? Could also do support if you don't want to queue. I already queued! Well, sort of.
Make ready, friends! We are come to the burn!
Okay. Very dusty. Sandy. I like this. Cup-colon, okay. Well, I didn't one-shot it. That's okay, though. Whoa! Hello. Smashy! Bam! Bam! This way, okay. Yay! Okay. Well, it's not just a one-shotting everything. Hi, Jack. How are you? Welcome, welcome. The burn. Yes, the burn. How's your Friday? I'm gonna assume I go back here. Woo! A little nerve-wracking. I always forget that Echo gives me extra health. I always forget that. Pretty chill. Was watching a group of streamers play super quick D&D campaign. Nice. God, I haven't played D&D in I don't even know how long. It's been a number of years for sure. Last time I played D&D, we still used paper and pencil with like your D&D paper and had to do math. And I played with the hubby who actually was pretty good at mental math, and so I was like, okay, hubby, what's the math here? Otherwise, I needed a calculator. Math is not my strong suit. This way. It's a lot more streamlined now. Yeah, I've heard. I've seen my hubby play. It wasn't D&D, but it was like a space version of D&D. I forgot what it was called exactly. But it was essentially D&D, and he used this Roll20 or something website, which definitely seemed to be pretty straightforward. Baldur's Gate 3 stream. I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3 yet. Granted, I haven't played any of Baldur's Gate, but I've heard good things, and my hubby has played Baldur's Gate 3, and he said it was really good, so it's like, okay, well, I don't know when I'm gonna squeeze it in. Hey, Rude, how are you? How's it going? How's your Friday? So here's, I know, I'm not sure. I'm not going to complain though. Yee. I'm gonna go here. Oh, that's right. Okay. Woo! Oh, I did it! Good morning, good morning. Oh, so I guess it would be more Saturday now. Yeah, that's right. Saturday. This way. Whoa. What is that? Wow. That's so cool. It's really pretty too. Ah. Yay. Veil Giga Worm. God. This reminds me of the worm boss. If anybody has played WoW, there's a boss in... It was a dungeon in Cataclysm, and it was... I can't remember the name of the dungeon, but there was a worm boss in one of the dungeons there. Reminds me of that. Hey, Big, how are you? How's it going? Is it Friday or Saturday for you? Is this the last boss? Ooh, cutscene. Dragon. Doing good. I'm doing good, thank you. Doing very good. We're doing a dungeon right now. And then the MSQ, so getting close to the end of Stormblood, which I'm really excited about. Oh, okay. Ah, no! Uh-oh. I'm gonna leave your tab on. I hope you have a good stream. Appreciate it, thank you. Uh-oh. I can't do anything. Come on. Downside to being a... Ooh. Woo! Is it okay if I change Materia Primal on... Yes, thank you. Appreciate it. Forgot about that. Woohoo!
Between contending with bloodthirsty beasts and sand in my every conceivable place, I'm quite ready to leave this wasteland. But first things first. Do you see the crashed ship over yonder? Judging by its class, it must be the vessel that bore Master Alphinaud away.
War Machina. It would seem they were involved in a struggle. There may be clues. We should split up and search the area.
Okay. Oh.
There's no sign of Alphano, nor of Maxima and his people.
These were no ordinary soldiers. Over here! The insignia on this man's uniform identifies him as one of the Emperor's personal guard.
Hand-picked soldiers, answering only to the royal family.
That would explain why all the casualties are Garlean. They were fighting their own.
You're saying the Emperor was behind all this? That Alphano is his prisoner?
I mean, we don't know. Yeah, we don't know that yet. We don't know that yet. Alphano is fine, I'm sure of it. Why can't I just do both? We don't know that yet. Alphano is fine, I'm sure of it. Like, it goes together really well. Alphano is fine, I'm sure of it. Calm down,
You must not jump
Alizé.
to conclusions. Besides, Alphano is more than capable of looking after himself, is he not?
True. Still.
I suggest we return to Doma to consider our options. Whatever happened here, Master Alphano is long gone, and any subsequent search may safely be left in the hands of the shinobi.
Where in the world are you, brother? If you die on me, I will never let you hear the end of it.
Aww. Poor Alizé. Well, that was a decidedly uneventful journey. I almost found myself hoping for a sandstorm. Joking aside, I'd say our birds are due a good brush down and a treat or two, wouldn't you? Sure. Shadows in the Empire. Ian has a request for the Scions. Okay. I had hoped to steal a moment's rest after our little outing, but it would seem duty calls. As a foreign emissary arrived in my absence. Do not let us keep you then. Actually, I was wondering if you might join me. I cannot think of a guest who could fail to be impressed by the presence of the Scions. At least, none I should be happy to receive. Okay. Of course, if you think it will be useful. Thank you. Let us return to my manor then. All right, to his manor. Mount up. Yeah, she bought some. What? What do you? No. I didn't know you could buy viewers. You can buy viewers? That's... I don't know if that's sad or desperate. Lord Hien is expecting you. May I show you in? Thank you, Gwen. Thank you. Please.
What brings you here?
Oh, Alliance business. We have a request for Doma. Well, Hien. But that can wait. They told me you were out searching for Alphino. Did you manage to pick up his trail?
Yeah, we went to the burn.
Well, if he wasn't at the crash site, he might still have escaped. We have to keep searching.
And
Hey,
we will.
Gray. Can't wait for sure.
Alphino
I know,
embarked
me
on this
too.
journey as an emissary of
Getting so
Doma,
close.
and I hold myself responsible for his safe return. I will have our shinobi in the provinces search for him as a matter of urgency. Chin up, Alize. You'll get to admonish your brother for his recklessness yet.
Junior
Well,
voice moment.
someone
Sure.
has to do it.
I'm sure he's going to be fine. There is one thing I'm not sure about, though. You said it was the Emperor's personal guard that attacked Alphino's airship.
Hopefully,
But the Popularis
hopefully that's a
would
bit
never have been
better.
able to arrange the prisoner exchange without Varus's blessing.
It's a
So
smidge
why
quiet. Is
would
that
he
better?
sabotage his own mission?
Hi, Chaotic.
They may not have been acting on Varus's orders. The guard
Awesome.
answered not only to him, but to his family, the Crown Prince included.
Thanks for pointing that out, by the way.
When Yotsuyu summoned Tsukuyomi, Asahi was quick to proclaim that a dormant citizen had violated the terms of our agreement, that the negotiations had failed. And it is this version of events that is now being repeated across Garlemald. To hear the tale, one would think the prisoner exchange never took place. Plainly, someone is manipulating matters from the shadows, most likely Xenos, or whoever it is that wears his face.
An Asian.
Whichever Ascian you mean. We all know the nature of our adversary.
Mm-hmm.
The servants of chaos are true to their name. Their meddling has cost Doma a chance at peace. Whoever it was that loosed his personal guard, the Emperor cannot be ignorant of these developments. We must proceed on the assumption that our treaty is indeed in tatters. But come, Lys. You have journeyed far. Let me hear your petition.
Right. So the big news is that Alamigo has agreed to join the Eorzean Alliance.
That's good.
To make it official and discuss where we all go from here, the leaders of the 5 nations are planning to hold a meeting, and we were hoping you might come too. We've already seen what we can achieve when we work together, and the Alliance hopes to work even more closely in future. They think it's our best hope of keeping the Garleans in check, and I agree.
As do I. By coordinating our efforts in the east and west, we may be able to discourage them from committing their forces to a single front. I accept your invitation. I must, however, ask for time to attend to some pressing matters here.
Hey, Rocker.
In light of recent events, the risk of Imperial reprisals is greater than ever, and I would not leave Doma unguarded. Ere I depart, I must shore up her defenses.
I gotta turn off my heater in a
Understood.
second.
I'll let the Alliance know. We'll wait to hear from you before setting a date. The meeting's to be held at the Royal Palace in Alamigo, incidentally. Do you remember the way?
Well enough. Please assure my hosts that I will not keep them waiting any longer than I have to.
Consider it done. And thank you for agreeing to come. If we all put our heads together, we're sure to find the best way forward. For everyone.
Lise looks so pretty in this outfit. And her hair all dolled up like that. I like it so much better than her other outfit. Alright, give me 1 second. Let me go turn my heater off. I'm getting hot. Okay. You're going to cosplay, sir? I don't know. I haven't decided who I'm gonna cosplay as yet. I don't know, I was gonna ask obviously in Discord, like get people's, I guess, suggestions or whatever. But I have no idea. I've never cosplayed before, so it's like, I know that whoever I'm gonna cosplay as, like, I'm gonna have to try and figure out how to get a cosplay outfit for it, so, which I don't even know how to do. So, I don't know if you can just get them on, like, Amazon or cosplay. See, Tataru might actually work, because I am short. So, it would be very appropriate. It's a pink shirt and a beret. That could be done pretty easily, I think. I think Lise or maybe Memphilia. I mean, I like both. And the thing is, like, I feel like both of them have blonde hair, though, right? We don't need to limit it to 14. No, definitely not. It does not have to be specifically 14. It could be 10. Yes, it could be 10. I could cosplay Asahi. Oh, no. Please, no. He made me want to just, like, punch him in the face. She was quite, yeah, it would not be so family friendly. Unileska is, quite, revealing. Don't want to be beat up. I know a guy who's a spitting image of Xenos. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I have time to figure out who I want to cosplay as. So, yeah. It's definitely open for discussion. It's not friendly about the first person to bring the calm to spirit. Well, the calm, I guess. Hey, Minotaur, how's it going? Hello from Primal Data Center. Excalibur, yeah! How's it going? Happy weekend. All right, let's see. We are, I think, almost like a little more than halfway through this, I think. Let's see. Let's see if I have the thing up. Nope, that's not it. Is this it? Here it is. So, yeah, about halfway through. Okay. Not too bad, I'm making good time. All right. My advisors and I will presently convene to discuss the matter of Doma's defenses. You are welcome to stay, of course. Of course. Had you not offered, I would have requested to leave I would have requested leave to remain. Where the Asians are concerned, naught may be left to chance. As ever, we would benefit from your experience. Thank you for coming, Lise, even if it was on official business. I had hoped there might be time to show you the land you helped to save, but I will settle for a fleeting visit if needs must. If needs must. There never does seem to be enough time for anything, does there? But I did get to see a little of the Enclave. You've made excellent progress, I must say, and soon you'll have the chance to see how we're getting on too. Till the meeting then. Alliniea? I was wondering if I might have a word with you before I go. In private. Okay. Go on, my friend. I will send for Hakuro and the others in the meantime. Great. I'll wait for you at the docks. Alright, to the docks then. Oh, and to those of you that are in the Discord, I did create a channel under Twitch for subathon goal ideas. So, which I've listed some that I've kind of thought of. And then obviously I'm open to ideas from you guys, what you guys might want to might want to see, or if there are any other games that you guys might be interested in wanting to see me play during the subathon. So yeah, just let me know, I guess, in Discord. We've got plenty of time, so it's not like a big rush to do it, but I just wanted to throw that out there in case some of you weren't aware that the channel was there now. Hi, Lise. Thanks for coming. Knowing you, you've probably guessed what I wanted to talk about. No? Oh, of course. Alize. She's acting as if everything's all right, but it's clear she's barely coping. I mean, it's her brother. What do you expect? The Alize I know is overbearing, willful, and reckless, and that's fine. It's how she deals with feeling weak. She has to keep moving, or she's afraid she'll fall apart. A lot like me. Aww. But the thing about people like us is that we need someone to keep an eye on us. I had Papa Limo, and now I have my friends in the Resistance. And Alize has you and the Scions. Before you start, I'm not saying you're neglecting her. I'm sure you aren't, and I'm sure you won't... No, cancel. Had to pull up my kid's camera, sorry. I'm sure you aren't, and I'm sure you won't. But she's a good friend. And when I see her like this, I can't help worrying. So please, make sure you give her all the support she needs, alright? Aww. Leave it to me, you've nothing to worry about. Seriously. Yeah, leave it to me. You got it. Thank you, Alliniea. It goes without saying, but if there's anything I can do, you need only ask. Or you only need ask. Sorry. Well, I'd best be off. See you in Alamigo. Let's see. Speak with he and... Oh, okay, so I'm going right back. Okay. This way. May I show you in? Yes, please. Ah, there you are, my friend. Everyone has assembled, so let us begin.
If we are to ready ourselves for invasion, we shall need manpower, provisions, and time, all of which are in notably short supply.
Candid as ever, Yugiri, and correct, I concede. Fortunately, I have an idea. "'Tis plain no single nation can stand against the might of the Empire. And it was only with the aid of others that Dorma succeeded in winning her freedom. So, I mean to take a leaf out of our Eorzean friends' book and form an alliance of our own. In addition to those with whom we already share an understanding, I would reach out to Hingashi and Suinosato, and further afield to the myriad peoples of Nangsha and Dalmasca. I am under no illusion. Not all will answer the call. Yet disparate though we may be, we are united in our desire for freedom. If our neighbors could be made to see what is at stake, Ascian machinations and all, cooperation need not be so far-fetched a notion.
It may even seem practical. Under the guidance of our former leader, Master Louis Soir, we once strove to unite the fractious city-states of Eorzea. I dare say that experience shall be of use in your endeavor.
We should be glad of your wisdom.
For the record, I would have been in favor of this plan even if it hadn't been my grandfather's, but I have to ask, how will we secure the time to carry it out? Not that anyone has forgotten, but the Garleans have airships. Lots and lots of airships. Should they catch wind of our plan, they could send an armada to overwhelm us before our alliance had even begun to take shape.
Not if we deny them access to the skies. During our time in the Burn, the Warrior of Light and I chanced upon some Allagan ruins.
Oh?
As such ruins go, they were not particularly unusual, but something about the surrounding land struck me as odd. Faint though it was, its ethereal residue was uncannily similar to that of Azizlar. Identical, in fact. For locations so far removed to share a single etheric signature is all but impossible. I conclude, therefore, that the Allagans created the floating continent with land taken from the Burn.
While that is a most intriguing theory, I fail to see what relevance it has to Dorma's defense.
Azizlar was enclosed in a powerful energy barrier, impenetrable even to an Agrias-class battleship. It occurred to me that those ruins may have enjoyed similar protection. I have no proof, but the Warrior of Light did report seeing a structure resembling other known Allagan field generators.
All right. But even if we could put up such an energy barrier, it surely wouldn't extend beyond the limits of the Burn. So what's to stop the Garleans flying around it?
Fuel. The Dalmascan capital, Rabanasta, was a key Imperial refueling point in the east. By laying waste to it as a lesson to the rest, the Empire greatly hindered its own operations in the region. If an Imperial fleet were to advance upon Dorma, it would now have little choice but to travel, as the crow flies, over the Burn.
Okay.
see.
A word of caution. Even assuming the generator still functions, raising a barrier of such a scale will require a prodigious amount of energy. And few places are so bereft of suitable crystals as the burn.
A source of energy. Tell me, did the Alligans make a habit of launching things into the sky?
A curious question. Besides Az's La, I know of only one other notable instance. The Red Moon Dalamud, whose fall triggered the calamity.
Just the 2 occasions, you say? Then I believe I may have a solution to our energy problem.
You do?
Mm-hmm.
I may. To find out for sure, we would need to visit the Azim Steppe.
Okay.
Which would, I now see, present the perfect opportunity to discuss an alliance with the Zayla tribes. How very neat. What say you then? Shall we see whether this road leads?
Okay. Well then. All right. Let's keep going. Alrighty. A power in slumber. Ian is eager to set out for the Azim Steppe. It is settled then. I will journey to the Azim Steppe with the Scions, Yugiri and Hakuro. I leave our other neighbors to you. My apologies, but I won't be joining you. I'm no etherologist, and what skills I do possess are unlikely to be of any great use to the mission. But, more importantly, it seems to me that the ruins in the burn warrant attention. And so, while you are away securing an energy source, I will engage our friends at Garland Ironworks to undertake a complete overhaul of the field generators. We'll need them in good working order if our plan is to succeed. I trust there are no objections. Have care in the burn. Come on, Alize, could you not get to target to it? No, have care in the burn. Because she's gonna do it. Have care on the step. From what I hear, the Zayla like fighting with friends almost as much as foes. Good luck. You too. Just the 3 of us then. Very well. Shall we make first for reunion? Da-na-na. Okay, so we're to Shola and reunion. Yeah. That's just way too big. Okay, that one works. Whee! Oh, there she is. So, this is the Azim Steppe. The tales do not do it justice. If you think the view is impressive here, wait until we reach higher ground. Oh, that's right, Yashola hasn't seen it. I forgot about that. Actually, seeing as it's your first visit, permit me to show you my favorite spot. Oh, we know what his favorite spot is. We know. God, the view's gorgeous.
I will never tire of this vista. The endless fields, the boundless skies. 'Tis a sight to make a man forget his cares.
But not his purpose, I trust.
It's just
Might this be a
is
fitting
she
moment
just
to
not
tell us what we are
impressed?
doing here?
Oh, I guess not. I think it's pretty. Come on.
Of course. During my time with the mole, I learned some few myths of this land. One goes thus. In the distant past, when all seemed doomed, a wayfaring soul came unto the steppe. Venturing into the northern crag, he received of Nama a sliver of her essence, a shard of the shining moon. And with
She's
it
blind,
closed
isn't
the
she?
tainted land from the earth.
To a certain extent, I think she sees ether,
The
right?
end thus averted. To
I
these
think.
fields did the wayfaring soul return.
Because she
And venturing
came from
once
the
more
live
into
stream
the northern crag,
or whatever,
he
and then
buried
she
the
was
shard,
like,
and made unto the heavens
her eyes were
an
white.
offering of blood.
she sees ether. Okay, that's
a
what I
tainted
thought.
land cloven from the earth and an offering of blood to the heavens. Azizla and Dalamud.
That was my thinking, yes.
And you believe that yonder mountains hide an artifact possessed of sufficient power to raise Azizla up to the heavens. I suppose that might suffice.
Worth a closer look, would you say?
I would.
From here, we shall travel to Mol-Io. Got these words again. There, we may ask Sirena about the particulars of the myth and raise the matter of an alliance with the rulers of the steppe. Hi, cool. Hi. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, she's blind after... Come from live stream, but sees... Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought I remembered, so... Yay, I remembered right. Welcome, by the way. Hope you're having a great morning, day, whatever time of day it is for you. Welcome. Glad to have you. Stop. Got it. Okay, so we need to go all the way there. Whee! Whoa. Do, 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 do. It goes more detail in Shadowbringers. Okay. Well, I'm only, what, like, a few patches away? Well, that, and then, of course, the Alliance raids, and still gotta do, Hildebrand quests, so. That's actually a good question. I don't remember where I got this one. Let me pull up my mounts. Let's see. Let's see, which one is this one? No, not that one. Selfnir. It's gotta be this one. Yeah. Grani, possessed of a strength of both mind and body that is unmatched in the first as a mount. Grani is no peer on land nor in the heavens. It is said, however, the noble creature will only accept a rider who has pledged to restore shadow to a land bereft of night. Okay. I've never read that. My guess is it's probably one that I got from when I bought the all the expansions when it was on sale, so. Shadowbringers Collector's Edition. Gotcha. Yeah, I bought all of them, so. Because I don't do anything half-assed. It's like, I just Jump full feet first, think later. Actually, don't have to do Lion's Rage or Stormblood or Heaven's Word. Just error. Just need to be... Right. No, I know that. It's not a matter of, like, that I have to do it. It's more of that I kind of want to do it while I'm still in this expansion, if that makes sense. Hian, Alliniea, I'm glad of your visit and the opportunity to welcome a new friend. How may we serve you? There's a matter which I would discuss with the mole. It concerns not only the peoples of the steppe, but of every land in the Far East. Okay. Oh, right, the whole... A shard of the shining moon left behind by a wayfaring soul. And you need this to protect our lands? I do. My friends and I wish to find the shard and ascertain the extent of its power. Will you tell me more of the place where it lies buried? This northern crag? If that is your wish, in the mountains to the north, there is a cavern called the House of the Crooked Coin. Inside this cavern are pillars of stone that legend holds to be the source of Nama's power. There, I believe, you will find what you seek. Okay. Ah, yes, I know the place. 'Tis a brisk walk from here. And what are your thoughts on an alliance? Should the Empire return, our lands will be engulfed in a storm of conflict, whether we will it or no. If we do not stand together, we will fall apart. This I believe with all my heart. However... Among the tribes of the steppe, there are those who revere Nama above all else. To them, the pillars are sacred and not to be disturbed. Should you proceed as you propose, such tribes are like to spurn an alliance, prompting others to follow their example. That is my concern. But it is by no means certain that the pillars will provide the power you seek. Ere you risk the ire of the followers of Nama, might you not first visit the House of the Crooked Coin? If all is as you hope, we may then consider how best to earn their blessing. Okay. I thank you for your counsel. We will do as you suggest. I have no desire to give offense to those with whom I would join hands. Thank you for your understanding. Though the mole may reign over the steppe today, this decision will shape the days to come, and we would not force others into war against their will. Nor we. 100-fold stronger are they who choose to fight of their own accord. Okay. It makes sense, but you have to do those. I was saying you don't have to. It can be real pain getting lines raised nowadays. Same way I did all air besides level quests. That replay class I don't play. Yeah, I'm still finishing the Heaven's Ward ones. Let's see. Where's the raids? There it is. Yeah, I'm still finishing the Heaven's Wards one, so I still have, I think, one more Alliance raid to do for the Heaven's Ward one. So it might end up being where it's like still an expansion behind, but if it's just the Alliance raid, maybe it might not be that bad. But I don't know. I at least definitely want to get the Hildebrand quest done before going on. Because I don't think that'll take too long. I don't expect. The Will of the Moon. Yashola is ready to put her skills to use. It seems the time has come to put my skills to use. Pray, lead the way to the House of the Crooked Coin. Okay. Lady quests are just a delight. I mean, I've enjoyed them so far. Stormblood. I'll answer is very long-winded. Well, like I said, if anything, it may end up having to be, you know, done eventually as I get, you know, into Shadowbringers. But I still want to do, ideally, Hildebrand before moving on to Shadowbringers. Is that it? Plus, I think it would be a nice break in between Stormblood and Shadowbringers MSQ, so... It's kind of weird. That's a crystal. Or crystals, I guess. Interesting. Only Hildebrand Park can be Pain Again dungeon, but you can always unsync and solo try and get a group to do it that way. That's true. Yeah, and I mean, at this rate, I mean, my pick-to answer is 97, so, I mean, unsyncing it might be doable, but push comes to shove, you know, I can always reach out to you guys, see if anybody would want to join me, so... There's always that option, I hope.
Such an abundance of ether.
Are we in luck?
I'm on Primal Excalibur, but for
This
people
is an
that are like
Aradan
on
artifact,
EU,
most likely built to regulate
I'm
the
more
flow
than
of
happy to
ether.
go over to Materia.
I strongly suspect the ancients used it to stem the flow from here to the burn. That would explain how they were able to untether what became Aziz's La from its surroundings.
Because originally, my original server was actually on EU, and then I ended up transferring to NA because some of us here in our little community we decided we wanted to make our own FC. And then sadly, as soon as I transferred over, it's like our server became congested. So now we're having to wait till it is uncongested. So, yeah, so that's kind of on hold. But I'm used to going to Materia so that I'm able to play with both EU and NA. So if you're on EU, it's not a big deal. All right, let's continue.
But were we to throw open the floodgates, the resultant deluge would surely be sufficient to raise our wall. And in restoring the flow, we may also restore life to the wasteland.
What is it?
While the device itself harbors a surfeit of ether, the opposite is true of the surrounding area.
What does that mean? Well, if you need help,
An
I have
effect of
Chris, I can transfer and help you.
perhaps.
Awesome.
A similar phenomenon seemed to be occurring in Doma.
Sounds good, cool. Sounds good.
Whatever the explanation, the answer will not reveal itself here. We have seen what we needed to see. Let us return to Mol Ilo.
All right. Whee! Still find it funny these motorcycles fly. Level 100 Summoner, 72 Black Mage, and 74 Blue Mage. Awesome! Actually, Summoner is the class that I initially started with. That was my first class. Because, well, Arcanist. Because they also offer the, Scholar, a healer. But, then I tried out Bard, really loved Bard. And then when I was like 5 levels away from 80 to being able to unlock Picto, I was like, well, let me just grind those 5 levels. And then I unlocked Picto, and I've been Picto ever since. You found that which you seek, then? Great indeed is the Dusk Mother's power. If not less will suffice to protect our lands, the blessing of the other tribes must now be sought. Of course. But to which tribes should we appeal? There are many who worship Nama, but none are so fervent in their faith as the Dotharl. Oh, yes. Their consent shall be the key. The Dotharl. Least spoke of them, a warlike tribe possessed of unique customs and beliefs. I sense their cooperation will not be easily won. Nope. Nay, but it will be well worth the effort. The Dotharl fear nothing, death least of all, and our alliance would be greatly strengthened by their presence. Let us go to Dotharl Ka and treat with their Hatun, Sadu. Oh, Sadu. Final post-arc of Stormblood were this game peak, in my opinion. Well, we will see. So far, I've been really enjoying it, so... yeah, this way. You again? Other matters demand our time, Hagen. Or Han. Jesus. Hagen. Han. Unless it is battle you seek? Alas, not. Quite the opposite, in fact. Talking, always talking. You say the pillars hold great power? Of course they do. They're the source of Nama's strength. Okay. To the Dotharl, no place is more sacred, and we will make ash of any who would defile it. Though I see this is not your wish. You see the wisdom of our proposition, then? You will join hands with us? I said nothing of joining hands. You wish to wield Nama's power to defend these lands, and this I will allow. But for leaving the steppe to fight the men in iron, I would have something in return. Namely battle with you, Han. Of course, because why not? The knot amended ere it began. I would face you again, alone, without distractions. Defeat me. Prove. Thanks for the follow, Pool. Welcome, welcome. Defeat me. Prove yourself the stronger, and you shall have the Datharl as your allies. Surely these are agreeable terms? Hey, Rab, how are you? Welcome, welcome in. These guys are amazing, I know. She makes me laugh, though. Well, this is a not wholly unexpected turn of events, though I had assumed I would be the one required to fight. Alas, the Hatun has made her choice. Okay. Shall we dance? Shall we? I love Sadhu. She makes me laugh. Like, just her attitude's just so funny. I don't know why, but she makes me. I find her funny. Saka's PSN is down. That's what I've heard. It's still down. That sucks. Stupid hair. Shall we dance, Sadhu? Ha! It shall be a battle the steps shall not soon forget. Ah, already my soul burns brighter. Prepare yourself, Han, and await me outside the Ha. I will gather my witnesses and join you anon. The struggle. Gotta love all the badass women in 14. Yashola, Hilda, Sadhu. Yes, for sure. For sure. Her and Magni are some of my favorite Stormblood characters. They're pretty, like, I don't know. Magni's just funny because he's just looking for his wifey, essentially. And Sadhu's just, you know, like, I'm just gonna kick anyone's ass. Actually, I have a character on every data center but the Japanese one, but my crystal is at Dawn Trail, but want to get Black Mage to 90 before starting it. That makes sense. I mean, if I wanted to, like, main a specific job, I probably would do the same. Like, wait. Okay. Hi, Billy. How are you? Welcome in. How's it going? How's your Friday? Let's see. So we got Will of the Moon. So this one and then 3 more. All right, let's go. Oh boy. With this Final Fantasy VII music for that mount, it's actually growing on me, that music.
Yes! This spot shall serve as well as any. I shall enjoy this, Han.
Is this truly necessary? Have you no peaceable way of making decisions?
Nope. No, she does not.
Speak not of peace. You stand before proud warriors of the Dathal. In the heat of battle do our souls burn brightest.
In the heat of battle!
Lay low the strong that we may rise higher.
She's so dramatic. Like, I can't take her seriously
That
sometimes.
is the way of might. There is no other.
Oh,
This
they
is
do
the
not want
way.
for conviction.
It's just the escape music when you left the city for the first time.
Indeed.
You're
It's what
right,
makes
it
them
is!
Such dangerous enemies and such useful allies.
Enough talk. It is time to fight.
Alright, let's go. Haha. Oh, okay. Well. She's one of my favorite lines in Stormblood coming up. Oh! Dear God. Oh, good God. Such sweet pleasure. I will not suffer to end so soon. Jesus. Lady. Whoa, whoa, good God. Does she just not die? Good God. Oh my God. Really? No, she isn't. Good God, really? Oh my God. The fudge! This is insane. Whew. Whew. Thank you. Oh my God.
Yes, yes. Not since the
Thank
night
you.
has my soul burned so.
Ooh. That was nerve-wracking.
Come, we have only just begun.
I like kicked your ass like 3 or 4 times. Come on.
Enough! You were not granted leave to set the steppe ablaze.
Well, well, the sun has come out to play.
Be gone, Moonstruck Coroneer. I am busy.
Fool of a Dothal! Have you forgotten the face of your master already? The sun will never set! From his seat on high, he reigns over all, now and forever.
Yet what should he find here but a battle to determine the fate of the steppe? A battle waged without his blessing. This will not stand.
Hate these.
You, Doman!
Duty cause
You
casters
who
to
come
scream.
to petition
Yes.
the warriors of this land, forget that all Nama's children are wards of the Orinir. As first among my brothers, your petition is mine alone to judge.
These words are as wind from a horse's backside. Plentiful, but your axe sings more sweetly. Let her speak for you.
Insolent child. You will learn your place.
These two.
Forgive me, Brother Magni, but we have an arrangement with the Dothal. We will not abide any interruptions.
So be it. The sun will pass judgment on all. Didakul, join me.
The sun is in good company. We may dance alone.
Oh boy.
Beg not for mercy, for you will have none. Bear witness to the power and the glory of Azim!
Constantly at each other's throats like rabid dogs. Gods, I'm turning into her. I have not the patience for this, but if we must fight, let us at least be brief. Come.
Okay. Oh god, one of these again? By the Gestola? Okay. Okay, so we got Stone 4 of the 7th Dawn. And then Arrow 2. Okay. Cure. Restores MP. Okay. Alrighty, so we gotta defeat Magni. Got it. Okay. Jesus!
Bow down before me!
Jesus!
Mark well and learn!
Ah! Come on! This is so intense right now. Oh my god, this is so intense.
Bow down before me!
Oh god. Ah!
Bow down before me! Tremble before the sun!
What am I doing here? What am I supposed to do here? I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Let us be about it!
Okay. Huh? He must secretly be a black mage for all the areas he's standing in. Right?
To me.
This is cool. How about you? Woo! Yay!
Never have I felt such bliss in defeat. 'Twas a battle to burn soul and flesh to ash. We Dothal will lend you our strength as promised. Narma's power is yours to wield. What does the sun say to that?
The sun is not driven by base motives such as yours. But they have been judged and found worthy. It is the way of the Alliniea to accord recognition and respect to the strong. You have made sufficient proof of your strength. The sun shall answer your call.
You have our thanks. We are glad to call you allies.
You. By what are you called?
You stole her. Why?
Are you my Nama?
I beg your pardon?
Look at Keen, like, oh my
battle,
gosh.
You shone with all the majesty of the full moon's light. Your healing touch, the embodiment of the Dusk Mother's love.
Oh my god.
Long had I wondered if my Nama might not be a woman of the steppe. Beholding you, I am all but certain. Now, look into my eyes. Could it be? Could you be?
I am not interested, little son.
Little
Try again when you've become a
son.
man.
That's great.
Little?
Burn. You stole the savage but love it. Yes, absolutely.
Little son!
Oh god. She's not gonna let him live it down.
Does it pain you, little son? Crave you salve to soothe the
Oh my
ache?
goodness.
Fire to sear the wound in your heart?
Really? We gonna fight
We've
again?
wasted enough time here. Cyrena waits for word of our success.
I was about to say, one best line in Stormblood. Yes, 100% agree. That was great. That was hilarious. Little son. Ah. Too funny. You had not only to contend with Sadu, but Magnite too? Such a fierce battle that must have been. Yet here you stand, triumphant. Having passed such a test, they could not well deny you their allegiance. The mole will make no such demands. Weak though we are, we will gladly stand with you. The steppe is our home, and we will defend it with all our being. Did we just get you stole us? Right? Welcome, Frame, by the way. Welcome. You have my heartfelt thanks. Of all the tribes of the steppe, there is none I would rather have at my side. God's willing, many more will rally to our cause. I shall send you word when we have answers from all the tribes. I cannot thank you enough, Cyrena. None of this would have been possible without you. Oh, she's so cute. The call says, endure. Let's see the ether flow once more. Okay. We have the requisite consent. 'Tis time to put Nama's power to use. If the ether flows as planned, all that remains is to have the ironworks engineers do their work at the ruins. Come, let us return to the House of the Crooked Coin. Okay. Let's go. Alrighty. Do 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 do. I shall begin at once. You may wish to step back. Okay. Only mount I use is Shiva Pony. The sorcery is streamer with flying. I cannot go without flying. I had to get it. That was like the first thing I think I did as I kept going through the story is making sure I unlocked flying. So finding the ether currents and then making sure I do all the side quests to unlock it. Queen.
Did it work?
Shiva Battle Phase song. I love it.
It
Yeah,
did.
the Shiva music's really
Ether
good.
may flow freely to the burn once more.
Good job, Yashola. Yeah, Yashola. Yashola's got some power. She can do that. Like shit. I do not pretend to understand what you did, Yashola, but you did it. Thanks to you, and Alliniea, of course, we have taken a momentous step towards securing our defenses. Now, as much as I believe a rest is in order, we should probably make haste back to the Enclave. Agreed. The others may already have returned from their missions, and I would know how things stand. As would I. Without further ado, then. Okay, so we're 2. Aha. Ta-da! Just teleport. Let's see. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. Okay, we got an ad break, so wait just in case. There might be a cutscene. Let's see. Where is the quest list? There we go. So we have this one and then one more. Oh my god. 2 more. Well, including this one. Whew. Several longer cutscenes are coming. Like for this quest or for like the next one, do you think? So if it's for the next one, maybe it's either this one or the next. I don't recall specifically. So I'm debating whether or not then if I should do a break now or break after. Now it's probably best. Okay. I think the longer one maybe next. Okay. All right. In which case, let's go ahead and take a quick break. That way I can run, hopefully, maybe I can run a longer ad so that we won't get interrupted with, during the cutscene. So let me, where's the thingy? There it is. Let's see. There's in 46 minutes. Oh, no, an ad just ran. Actually, we should be fine. Actually, yeah, let's take a quick break. I do have to use the bathroom anyway, so let's take a quick bathroom break anyway, and come back in like 3 minutes. So I'll see you guys in just a little bit. Okay, I am back. So sorry about that, guys. Like, I guess he had a bad dream or something, so... Oh, Jesus. Sorry. Anywho. Okay. So, cutscene, right? That where we left off, I think? No worries. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. He came out and he was just, like, whimpering, and I'm just like, okay, go back to sleep. And then I tried sneaking out, and he was like, Mommy? I was like, okay, I'll stay. Thank you, Lyrical. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alrighty, so let's continue. Just make sure we're still good, because that lasted longer than I thought. Okay, good. Ad starts in, like, an hour. We're good. Alrighty. Yes, please, show me in. Alright, cool. Yeah, he's at that age, too. He's, like, gonna be 6 in March, so... Yeah. Bad dreams. Judging by your triumphant expressions, I take it all went well on the Azim step? Or Azim? Indeed. We have secured a suitable source of energy for the barrier. Good. Tataru and I have commissioned Garland Ironworks to ensure that the field generators function as they should. A team of engineers stand ready to set out for the burn at a moment's notice. You need only say the word. I thank you for engaging their services on our behalf. The minutiae, I don't know that word, of the arrangement you may leave to me. Oh, why is my nose running? Which just leaves the small manor of our alliance. So, Yugiri and Hakuro, how fared you with our neighbors? My lord, all of the factions we approach are in agreement that the Empire poses a threat, and many responded positively to a talk of alliance. Minoche? Ah, okay. Thank you. From Hingashi and Suinosato, however, we received outright rejections. The former will not break its treaty with the Empire, and the latter will not involve itself in conflict. Just as we expected, then. Well, there is naught to be done about it. We must focus on the rest. To each of the nations that were amenable to an alliance, I will personally send a missive. And once I have attended to that, I believe we will have done everything we can to fortify Doma's defenses. For the time being, at least. All of which means I may leave for the meeting in Alamiga with a lighter heart. Yugiri, Hakuro, if you would be so kind as to hold the fort in my absence. My friends, we could not have achieved so much in so little time without your help. For that, I give you my heartfelt thanks. Till the meeting, then. I took the liberty of asking Thancred to attend as well. He should have arrived in the Alamican quarter by now. Then let us not keep him waiting, shall we? Let's go. Oh, I thought I was gonna go straight to a cutscene. Alamican quarter. Ta-da! Oh, I see her. I see her. Hi, Thancred. Y'shtola has told me all, and I duly told Urianger and Kryl. Kryl, in particular, was concerned about Alphino, but I assured her that everything that can be done is being done. She agreed to continue with her own task for the time being, on the condition that I contact her the moment there is any development. So that leaves 4 of us to attend the council. Arnvald is here to assist with security. Incidentally, though, the poor lad seems altogether too distracted for the task. Another one missing Alphino, I expect. Ah, but it's almost time. As soon as you are ready, present yourself to the guardsman at the palace entrance. I shan't be far behind. Alrighty. Ah, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Welcome to alliniea. The Alliance leaders have already arrived. May I show you to the meeting chamber? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh boy. Oh boy. Recommend you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Yep, okay. Just checking little boy. He's still passed out. We're good to go. Let's go.
Mistress Lys, Commander Aldin, it gives me great pleasure to formally welcome the city-state of Alamigo to the Eorzean Alliance.
Emmerich!
The pleasure is ours, Your Grace. I know I speak for all Alamegans when I say that we are glad of this chance to stand with our comrades of the Alliance.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Lord Hien of Doma, at your service. Pray, accept my heartfelt thanks for your generous invitation.
Nay, 'tis we who must thank you for journeying so far. And 'twould be remiss of me not to acknowledge the part the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have played in bringing all of us together. In times of great unrest, you and yours have been our constant companions, without whom we would not be here.
With apologies to Lord Hien and Mistress Alize, it occurs to me that we have not gathered in this way since that fateful day in Uldar.
The day I lost my arm and my freedom. As I lay in my cell, never did I dream that I would one day be given the chance to represent my homeland at this council. I would not even be alive had you not plucked me from the jaws of death. You, Yugiri, and Alphino. Would that the lad could be with us.
Aww.
I too owe my presence here to Alphino, in so many ways. Until such time as he returns, I mean to carry on his good work as best I can.
Come, friends, let us leave the past in the past and turn our eyes to the future. My Lord Hien, pray, tell us how things stand in the east.
Okay.
Having heard the rumors of dissent in Garlemald, I dared to dream of a peaceable solution.
The Empire will not so easily change its ways. If the Garleans have a mind to take back Doma and Alamigo, we'll be hard-pressed to stop them, even with the might of 6 nations. But while we lack the strength to fight the tide, a course may yet present itself, if we read the winds aright.
The winds suggest but one course to me. One which leads from the sea unto the river and thence to the source of all our woes.
The Ascians.
Indeed. All here have felt their blighted touch, It was the bringers of chaos who nurtured the Archbishop's tyrannical ambitions. They who bestowed upon him the secrets of summoning, as they have so many others before and since. And while they remain, we shall know no peace.
Our objective is clear. The question is how to achieve it. That our enemy parades about in Xenos' skin poses problems in itself, but ere we get to them, how are we to infiltrate the Empire and get close enough to strike?
While I see the wisdom in targeting the Ascians, an assassination attempt on Garlean soil would do little to aid our cause, even were it to succeed. It's time we used our enemy's preferred tactic, subterfuge.
Okay, how are we gonna do that?
You have an idea?
Speak your mind, Master Thancred. None here know the enemy better than the Scions, and you mayhap best of all.
Yeah.
Whatever it is you propose, we will give it fair hearing. On that you have my word.
Very well, Admiral. My proposal is thus. We dispatch the shinobi to Imperial territory. There, they sow the rumor that the Crown Prince perished in the battle for Alamigo, and that the man parading around is in fact a corpse inhabited by a servant of darkness.
Okay.
Well, it does have the ring of truth about it. And were the Garleans to learn that their future ruler is a puppet, the Empire would be shaken to the core.
But at the risk of sounding stupid, would they actually believe such an unlikely story? I didn't.
Ordinarily not. But prior to his miraculous recovery, rumors of Xenos' death had already begun to circulate around the Empire. Ultimately, however, what the masses believe is not our chief concern. Our true objective is to create an opening for rival factions within Garlemald to exploit.
Just as a war of succession erupted in the wake of Emperor Solus's death.
A war which raged until but recently, plunging the Imperial House into disarray as nephew and uncle grappled for the throne. It is no coincidence that one of Varus's first acts as Emperor was to name Xenos heir apparent, family feuds being so tiresome when armies are involved. Not all welcomed his choice of successor, however. There is no shortage of individuals who aspire to the throne, who would jump at any chance to seize power. The news that Xenos is not only dead, but a puppet to diabolical forces, would be too enticing to ignore.
The Empire would not be quick to recover from a second war of succession.
I am no stranger to infiltrating Imperial territory. With a team of operatives gathered from among the Alliance's finest, the plan should have a reasonable chance of success.
Doma already has shinobi in place throughout the provinces. We stand ready to act, and act we must. What say you all?
I'm for Master Thancred's proposal. We shine a light upon the Ascian and test the Empire's unity.
Okay.
'Twas his plot that scuttled Doma's negotiations, was it not? Why then, if we can eliminate him, there may yet be a chance for peace. Let us wage this war of subterfuge, that we may one day lay down our arms. Gods know we never will while the Ascians remain.
True.
That way. Sora.
Huh? What's... the hell's going on now?
Must be changed.
Who is this? Hey Dom, how are you? Welcome, welcome. I don't understand. Okay, well, we can find out who it is later, right? I don't understand.
Ahead looms a calamity. Ahead looms light, expunging all form and life. Twin dooms only you can forestall. Only you.
Okay.
What's the matter?
There's a voice.
Spies in our midst. Nay, I sense no such presence.
The hell's going
Let
on?
expanse contract. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Is it over?
Okay.
Master Thancred!
What the hell?
12 for Fend.
Don't tell me he's dead.
Bear him to a private chamber. Have every healer make ready.
What?
Swiftly!
The fuck is going on? Can I time through them wide?
Master Thancred remains in slumber. Though his vital signs appear stable, he's unresponsive.
Just assuming a bad migraine.
And why just him and not the others?
I'm afraid we could not identify the cause, my lady. Our examinations revealed no wounds, nor the presence of any poisonous substances.
Gods, that only makes it worse. You're to let us know the moment there's any change, all right?
Thank you for coming. Knowing Thancred, he would apologize for being otherwise engaged at so crucial a juncture.
In gifting us a course of action, Thancred sowed the seed of all that is to follow. We have but to nurture it as best we can. To him, I would say, rest easy, that he may wake to enjoy the fruits of our labors.
Okay, I'm going to take all of that to mean
Now,
that
the
he
matter
still
of
at
the
least has a
mysterious voice must not
heartbeat,
be forgotten.
so he's
Will you
not
tell me
dead.
exactly what happened?
Alizé and I heard a voice in the moments before Thancred collapsed. It was accompanied by a severe headache, as if something were clutching at our minds. Did you experience the same thing?
I would say, I guess, yes.
So, in between the voice and the pain, you felt as if you were somewhere else entirely.
Okay. Yeah, nothing strange there.
Your testimony confirms my suspicion. That which you experienced was, I believe, your soul being plucked from your flesh.
What? Somebody's pulling our souls from our bodies? What the hell?
I myself examined Thancred. Reach out as I may, I could not sense in him the spark of life that is his soul.
So he's just a body?
That Thancred alone was stricken so is likely due to his heightened sensitivity to the effects of ether, a consequence of his prior possession by the Ascian Lahabrea.
Okay.
The owner of the voice, whoever it may be, reached out to you, called your souls, and in so doing, caused you and yours such pain.
Why?
But if that's true, where exactly are we being called to?
I know not. Yet one thing is plain. Whoever waits for you on the other side is possessed of a power unlike any I have ever known.
Okay, wonderful. Nothing to worry about with that, right?
Forgive us, Lise, but may we leave Thancred in your care for a time?
I'm loving this.
As if you had to ask. I may not be a scion anymore, but I'm no less a friend. Don't worry. I'll see to it that Thancred's well looked after. Just focus on solving this mystery, all right?
I am so...
Thank you, Lise.
Confused right now.
As the Elder Seedseer says, 'tis no ordinary individual we are dealing with. Nor can we discount the possibility of Ascian involvement.
Whoever or whatever is behind this, the sooner we find out, the better.
It wouldn't be an Ascian, would it? Could it? So many emotions. Yeah, you're telling me, Dom. Holy crap. Okay, so... What? I'm trying to wrap my brain around what just happened. Especially since we all... Well... all of us, not... that... the Scions, I mean. What? I mean, I guess it could be an Ascian. Because if we're out of the way, they can do what they want, right? Especially if I'm out of the way. I mean... okay. I'm just a little stunned right now, I guess. I just tried to call Urianger on his link pearl. He didn't respond, but I dare to hope that he possesses some knowledge we do not. He didn't respond? After what just happened to Thancred, I don't like that. Please tell me that's him. Oh, thank God. My heart skipped a beat. And we're not even to the end of the patch. Right? Jesus. Ah, Urianger. Something happened during the meeting. Thancred's collapsed. A disembodied voice suddenly started... What? But that's... We should talk in person. We should talk about this in person. All right. We'll meet you there. That was Urianger. He heard the voice too. Okay, so I guess it just wasn't here. And Thanalet? As we alone were afflicted at the meeting, I had my suspicions. But if the voice also spoke to Urianger, there can be little doubt. The Scions were targeted specifically. What about Lise? Isn't she a Scion? She didn't... Or did she? By whom and to what end is the question. One to which we must find an answer with all possible haste. She didn't? Wait. Nope as in she is not a Scion, or nope she didn't hear the voice? Oh my God. She retired? Okay. Well then how did this person... I don't know. My brain is hurting now. Her sister went... Oh, that's right. She was pretending to be Lise... Or, Ida. That's right. Well, shit. Okay, then. See, just about my... Yeah, okay, sure. Yeah, we'll go with that. Alize is eager to rendezvous with Urianger. Everyone has a hurt head. Apparently. Urianger agreed to meet us at the Rising Stones. If any of the others hurt the boys, we'll find out soon enough. Okay. She quit because she became leader of Alamigo. Right. But I thought she was still, like, I guess an honorary Scion? But then I guess it doesn't make her an actual Scion? I don't know. Semantics, I guess. I don't know. Good luck. I should get back to the meeting with the Elder Seatsier. But if there's anything I can do, anything at all, you must let me know, alright? Promise me. Okay, sure. She doesn't have the echo. But Y'shtola and Alize don't either. Or Urianger. I'm so confused. They do? I didn't think they did, because otherwise why would I have to have jumped in front of Alize and who else was it? I remember it was Alize when we were fighting, what's her name? The one of the boss primals. Or if I was the only one with the echo. Okay, that's what I thought. Well, and of course Minfilia, but she's no longer with us. They don't have the echo? Okay. That's what I thought. I was... Okay. Well, we'll see, I guess, what happens. Right. Let's be on our way. I guess let's... Oh, another cutscene? Well, I'm lost. You and me both, Dom. You and me both.
Urianger! God, it's good to see you.
Yeah, Ironvold, that's right. And Ford Dola has sort of the echo.
I judged the voice sufficient cause for concern even before you sent word of its effect on our comrade.
You heard it too, then?
Aye. And all but certainly at the selfsame instant. Alas, pained as I was, I could make little sense of what few words did then reach mine ears.
Who do you think is responsible? Could this be the Ascians doing?
Hey, Ref, welcome, welcome. It's a tattoo of Archon, meaning they've studied in Charlian. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Ere I indulge in speculation, I would
I'm so, like,
Thancred
anxious right now. I'm so anxious.
To Alamigo, then, without further delay.
One other thing. During my visit to the Far East, I observed a strange phenomenon.
Thou referrest, I presume, to the localized reduction in etheric density.
Well, that spares me the trouble of an explanation. Yes.
Urianger's
I know to
on top
precisely
of
that
it.
at two apparently unconnected locations. I take it the phenomenon is not limited to the Far East.
Indeed not. Of late, our agents charged with surveilling the beast tribes have places in which the
Thanks for
ether has
following,
grown
New. Thank you, welcome.
Naturally, my suspicions first turned to primal activity, but the areas thus affected betray no evidence of summoning. I must confess to being quite perplexed.
If the same phenomenon is being observed in multiple locations on opposite sides of the world, we may safely discount regional factors. Needless to say, this warrants further investigation.
Hi, New. Welcome.
Indeed. I shall make it my task to...
I hope you're having a good day. Again? Just him?
The voice. It calleth to me once more.
Oh!
I hear it too.
Oh, okay, so all of us. Okay.
Throw wide the gates.
What the hell is going on? We good?
No. No, this can't be happening!
No! Both of them?
Y'shtola, Urianger, open your eyes! Open your eyes, I beg you!
The
Say
hell?
something. Anything! Not again. Please, not again.
Now I'm worried about Alphino. Okay, who is this guy? Jesus. Oh, God. New, like you said, is fine. Doing all right. Yeah. Intense? Yeah. Holy crap. Voice is telling you to throw wide the gates. Throw wide what freaking gates? I don't know what the hell he's talking about or who this guy is. Bill Gates, I bet. Nice. It did say to buckle up. You did. You did. Okay, deep breath. Forgive me. That was an unseemly display. It happened before your very eyes, my lady. None here would have behaved any differently. Like, my knot is in stomachs. My stomach is in knots right now. Like, seriously. We have borne the two of them to a private chamber. But tell me, is it true that Master Thancred languishes in a like state in Alamigo? Yeah. I'm afraid so. Though, given the circumstances, it would seem best to observe them together. I will send word to Lise that he should be brought here. Oh, God. Take heart, my lady. The world is full of scholars and knowledgeable folk of every persuasion. Someone out there is bound to know what ails our comrades and how it may be cured. Thus we will rouse them, no matter what. And we better. It's like... We lost them, got them back, now we're losing them again? Really? That we will, Hori. That we will. But first things first, our comrades will have questions. May I ask that you explain the situation to them? I must attend to a private matter. Oh, I promised I'd visit someone in Limsa. He's been waiting at Maelstrom Command for a while now. Sounds like the Scions are like my keys. Sounds like the Scions are like my phone. I misplace my phone all the freaking time. And I can't even call it because I always have my phone on silent. So it doesn't help. You know, you should come along too. I think he'd be glad to see you. At Limsa? Okay. You find out soon, and you do know him, but this lead up to Shadowbringers, so you may want to hold if you want to get held inlines raid done first. So I saw the next 2 patches are really short. I think it totals 7 quests, so I don't know, given the time right now, if I want to try and do those tonight or if I want to try and do them next stream. But I'll think about that in the meantime. Where am I going? Lenosa, that's right. Okay. There's a lot of story in those. Alright, well, I'll think about it. I gotta think. And also, if you guys recommend I wait, then obviously I will wait. I see you chose Makote too, my main character. I like the Makote. I really do. When I was making my character, I was torn between Makote or the Al-Ra, and then what's the Viera? I think that's right, the bunnies. And I was only torn between the bunny one primarily because I like Fran from 12. So it reminded me of Fran. But out of all of them, I was like, okay, she just seems right. So I went with Makote. I don't regret it. So where am I going? Aft Castle. Go Makotes! I do like that, like, for character, like your race in this, in 14, isn't as impactful as it is in, say, well, it's not so much anymore, but as it was anyway in WoW. Because in WoW, it's like, if you were going to be a mage, the best mage was a gnome. Because it had the best int. Like, base int, so... Yep. God, my stomach really is in knots after all this. It's like, oh my god. Alright, who are we visiting, I guess? Gabu! Oh! I almost forgot about Gabu. Gabu! I would say this is the last good rest stop if you want to finish content. So, like, finish this quest and then finish content and then finish the last 2. Because I've accepted that chances are I'm not going to probably be able to finish, like, the Alliance raids for Stormblood before Shadowbringers, unless I, like, really want to postpone Shadowbringers, and I really don't. Like, I've been anxious to get to Shadowbringers for so long because I've only heard amazing things. But yeah. This is where the story starts to speak. I train myself to be a healer. Nice. I'm working off and on on leveling my white mage, which I'm loving, but I've been mostly focused on my Pictomancer because it's just too much fun. Like, go to this quest, raids / trials, then next MSQ. The 4.5 quests are a continuous thread. Okay. It's pretty continuous after this point? Okay. Well, let's get through this one and then I'll think about it. I don't, just given the time, I don't think I'll have time to do them tonight. 4.5 quests, but I'll see. Pixels awesome. It really is. Your call too. It can all be revisited. That's true. That's true. I don't know. Yeah, I'll think about it. Let me get through this quest and then I'll think hard about it. I'll probably take a quick break after this. We complete like 4.4 anyway. At the very least, so I can get a new drink. Because even if I don't go on to 4.5, at the very least, I'm probably going to want to try and do at least a couple of the side quests or side dungeons that I unlocked, so before it has like a wind down. But anyhow, as you've probably guessed, it's Gabu we've come to see. Yay, Gabu. The privateer will bring him out to us. Aww. Ever since the maelstrom took him in, I've tried to visit as often as I can. And after what befell our friends, I was taken by the urge to visit again. It's difficult to explain. No need to explain, I get it. I get it. The calling is literally the end of Stormblood. As for Ida, wasn't call there, raid and Shadowbringers. That explains better. Okay. Gabu.
Here he is, my lady.
Gabu.
Gabu, it's been too long.
Way too long. Oh. Okay.
I'm afraid there's been no change. If he can see or hear us, he has given no sign.
I see. You're still fighting. I'm proud of you. We promised that we would come and visit you together, didn't we? Alphino and I. I'm sorry that we haven't managed that yet. You know, with the three of us like this, does it not remind you of that night? Of the stars beyond count twinkling in the heavens? I was feeling pretty low back then. Powerless. But I knew that my brother was close by if I needed him, and that the others would be waiting for me back at the Rising Stones. Not like now. I've seen my share of trouble since coming to Eorzea. Been reminded again and again of my limitations, of how little I can change about this world. And I've come to know the sorrow of parting all too well. But to have the people I hold dear struck down before my eyes, and be powerless to help them, That I cannot bear.
Aside Alze's VAs, incredible. She really is. Like, the new VAs from ARR are like night and day. A million times better. You don't have to bear this burden alone. Yeah.
No, I don't. You're right.
Whoa! Thank you, Lyrical.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Thanks for the raid, Lyrical. Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a good stream.
Well, that's more than enough brooding for one day.
Lally-ho!
Come on. We have friends to save.
Damn straight we have friends to save. Gaboo. How was your stream, Lyrical? I hope it was good. What'd you do? I was kind of just co-streaming while my friend was doing her 12-hour stream. Nice. That's awesome. That is awesome. Oh my goodness. Wasn't too much. Did a bit of Dawn Trail, Extreme Prog, and Recleared Savage 1 for more practice. Nothing interesting. Hey, that all seems interesting to me, so I don't know what you're talking about. My stomach is in knots from, like, everything we just saw. Ugh. I don't know why it's, like, in so many knots. But, yeah. Things are starting to get crazy. Yeah, yeah. Things are starting to get insane. Like, I don't even think crazy is a strong enough word to describe all of this. Also, Gaboo. Yes, Gaboo. Sweet little Gaboo. Like, it just makes me, it reminds me of, like, what happened, him losing his parents, and it's just, good time to end stream then, and we can see what happens next with Final Fantasy. Maybe after this quest, we'll see. I may. Because it would be a good spot to stop. And then pick it up on tomorrow, right? No, not tomorrow. Tomorrow's Sunday. No, technically today, Saturday. I hate when it turns into the next day. But yeah. That's crazy. Because then tonight, technically Saturday, we're also supposed to do some extreme, not Hildburn, Heavensward extremes for mount farming, and then optional dungeons and stuff. So things kind of ended up getting pushed just because I got sick yesterday. Because I was dumb and thought that, yeah, 2 days past the use by date should be fine. I've learned my lesson. So, starting from Under the Moonlight, it goes full steam ahead. Leave us on a cliffhanger. You're going to kick yourself when you figure out who this is, who do this. Oh god. Okay. Heaven's Word extreme farming tonight. Yes, that for sure is going to be happening. 100%. Turns out it was not fine. Ugh. All right. Well, let's continue at least the end of this quest. Let's return to the Rising Stones and take it from there. Thanks again for agreeing to come. It meant a lot to me. Alright, Rising Stones. Jeez. Rising Stones is Revenant's Toll, right? I'm pretty sure. Yes, okay. Yeah, I am tempted to go through the other two tonight just to kind of keep up, since I got delayed by one day because I got sick, but we'll see. Alrighty, let's go. I did some thinking on the way back, and I think Hori is right. We need to seek outside help. Ordinarily, we would turn to our own experts on such matters, but they're both among the stricken. Yeah. I will begin by reaching out to the myriad guilds and research institutions here in Eorzea. Additionally, Grandfather and Minfilia had a wealth of connections between them, and I mean to explore those avenues too. We'll find a way to save everyone. Mark my words. Much and more has happened in recent days. Some of it for the good, some not so. Yeah, that's an understatement. But all around me, people continue their fight. From the shinobi who search for Alphino to the Alliance members who make ready to move against the Empire. They march on in the face of great adversity. Bearing heavy burdens, everyone is playing their part, and so must I. You have your own part to play, I know, and it's bigger than most, so I won't keep you. Just promise that you'll visit from time to time, and I promise I'll have good tidings to share with you when you do. You better. Cutscene. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace, okay? What's one more quest, right? I am tempted.
The Populares no longer present an obstacle. Now is the time to bring the Empire's might to bear. A word from your Radiance is all it takes. But one word, and the Imperial army will fall upon Alamigo as a pack of bloodthirsty wolves and tear that feeble nation apart. Have you no words for me? Despite the lengths I go to, an emissary playing the part of a fool. When first I took this face, I swore to use all of my
that's what it was.
Power to further the cause of the Empire. My deeds stand testament to my commitment. And with this adamant flesh at my disposal, I could destroy the Icon Slayer as easily as one might swat a fly. Why do you hesitate? Our enemy is resourceful. Though victory is certain now, it will not remain so indefinitely. Deliberate if you must, but be quick about it. We'll speak again when you have unburdened yourself of doubt. Until then, I take my leave, Father.
Considering he's clearly an Asian, that's kind of creepy. Heard you need a stalker? No, I really don't.
I should be the one to sigh.
Who's this?
I played my part to perfection. I had earned my rest, and then, thanks to Lahabrea's crowning act of idiocy, our favorite emissary sees fit to summon me back. Elidibus was ever a warrior, a most tiresome trait, would you not agree? What? Have you no words for me either? No matter. I've long grown weary of this mummery. Now, my dearest grandson, let me remind you of your
grandson
place in the simplest of terms.
What? Looks damn good for a grandfather.
You do not make judgments, you administer them. Swiftly and to the letter. Naught else is your concern. Elidibus may be an insufferable bore, but he is no fool. His choices as emissary seldom err.
So it is Elidibus. Who the hell is this?
If aught threatens the balance twixt light and dark, it falls to you to remove it. Be it by your own hands or by your armies, you have ample means at your disposal. That is why this empire exists, why I built it.
Okay.
Oh dear. Have I touched a nerve? You always were an easy one to read. I pity you,
Solus
I do.
Oscalphus?
As they say, ignorance is bliss. And I know how much happier you would be not knowing the things you know. The founding father was an Asian, and he created the empire solely for the purpose of sowing the seeds of chaos.
Shit. That explains a lot, though.
Personally, I merely do my duty. To bring about a calamity requires no small amount of power, and there is no surer way to obtain such power than by collecting powerful pawns. To that end, I have labored long and hard, and I must say I am quite pleased with my handiwork, paltry though it seems in comparison to Alag.
Oh. Okay. Well. God, that's a creepy look.
You are overfond of your own voices. Mark me, Asian. Man is the master of his own destiny.
Yeah, but he's not actually dead because he's an Asian.
Such a waste of time and energy. Both yours and mine.
Wait, I thought Asians possessed... bodies. Okay.
Lest you forget you are Emperor now. If you wish to spout drivel about man's destiny, save it for the masses. It will serve to give them a sense of purpose, and you pliant pieces for the game. Oh, do stop sulking, boy. You
Think back to an ARR moment. I'm trying to.
Ours is a struggle to restore both mankind and the world to their rightful state. Viewed thus, our goals are one and the same.
I don't understand how he has... Like, there's a body there that looks exactly like this one. I don't understand how he's the same. I don't remember that from ARR. Meanwhile, at a resistance encampment somewhere in the Empire. Not a spoiler, but I won't explain it unless you want. It's explained later. Okay. Well, if it's explained later, then I'm not going to worry about it, and I guess until later. Okay, good. At least Alphino's still alive. And not, I guess, passed out or whatever. Oh, we're back to, this. Okay. What in the world? Oh. Okay, well that's, creepy freaking eyes. Dead. All dead. Yet I see no wounds, nor any evidence of battle. Damn them. They finally used it. Used what? The Empire developed an alchemical weapon in Giribania, a gas. Black Rose, it was called, and to breathe it is to breathe your last. So what, like mustard gas or whatever? And that did this? I thought the project abandoned, and its vile fruit destroyed. But naught else could have wrought such an atrocity. Fantasy mustard gas? I'm not entirely sure how mustard gas works, but I assume it's the only deadly gas I know of that was used in wartime. That I can think of, anyway. Far worse? Oh, well, shit. Fools. What do they hope to gain with this butchery? Can they not see that a rule won through terror will not endure? How many more provinces must they lose? Hey, Jesse. Fantasy Agent Orange. That's it. That's another one. Agent Orange. There you go. I like this music. Dun, 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 dun. Nay, wait. This is not the work of men, but monsters. The Asians. It cannot be a coincidence that their trail led us here. Their objective was never to rule, but to sow strife and discord. Right, they want a calamity, but what? Okay. Such a crime does indeed bear the mark of the bringers of chaos. Isn't this Rufus music from 7? I don't know if I've heard it in 7, but I like it. Maybe I have. Again, I haven't gotten that far into 7, so I don't remember if I've heard it in there or not. Without saying more, there will be a few points in from here and into Shadowbringers that lean into some visual horror elements. Probably wise to be sure no young eyes are watching. Okay. Good to know. I don't remember if this is the very end of Stormblood or the start of Shadowbringers. It's pretty much the very end. So this is the last quest of 4.4. So, the very last quest of 4.4, Jesse. I always thought of it as a, like, fancy neutron bomb, since only organic elements are affected. That's a good way to think of it, I guess. Black Rose cannot be allowed to kill again. We must find the Asians and put an end to their plot. Wow. Holy shoot. Jesus. Was a lot of real life ideas. Jeez. So I'm trying to think how long time-wise 4.5 and 4.56 would take. Because I want more. I want more. I need to know more. Do it. There's at least one dungeon. May not be many quests, but each one as long as a heads up. I don't need sleep, I need answers. Seriously. Am I tired? No, not really. I'm more like wanting to know more. Must know more. Let's see. Trying to think. Take a quick like break, or did you wake up at I'm like pretty wide awake after all of that. Yeah, I'm pretty wide awake after all that. Just do what we Holds did and wait 4 months. No, not waiting 4 months. No way in hell can I wait that long. I don't have that kind of patience. I have ADHD. Patience is not, like, it's in our vocabulary, but we struggle to attain it, especially when we know it's, like, right there and we can. Yeah. All right, at the, remember that just, the last patches are backloaded. What do you mean it's backloaded? I don't know what backloaded means. Oh, gotcha. So what happens when you get onto content stuff like the rest of us? I I'm assuming I will probably be like, I need more. I suffer, exactly. Let's see. Well, okay. Either way, I definitely need to take maybe play something else. So lots to do outside of MSQ. That's true. All right. Maybe we'll try and, if there's enough time tomorrow, well, tonight, if we actually get through the farming of the extremes for Heaven's Word, maybe we'll have time to do these tonight. Maybe. If you all think I should wait, then I will wait. And your time may take like 4.5. Depends on how much chat distract you. True. Well, alright, I think I'm gonna do, let me see here. Coin. Oh. Let's see. So I'm gonna, let's see. Okay. You're going to really want to be alert and be able to enjoy the last patches. I'd advise tomorrow. Farming extremes won't take long with help. Okay. But I would do Hildebrand here if you want to get done before finishing Stormblood, because this next arc gets crazy fast. Oh boy. Alright. Alright, well I guess we will wait. Everybody's saying wait. So we will wait then to do those tonight / tomorrow. Whatever it is for you guys. Yeah, holy crap. Now I've got something super exciting to look forward to. Super excited and like cannot wait. I'm gonna be like, kids, go to sleep. Go to sleep. I must know more. But for me too, I think. Alrighty, no worries, Chili. Appreciate the queuing tonight. It was really fun. And I'll be here to watch 4.5. Awesome. Awesome. Have a good night. Have some good sleep. Man, I remember these feelings. Oh my gosh. It's so hard. It's so hard. It's so hard and exciting and yes. All the feelings. All the feelings. Oh, goodness. Okay. Well, let me see. Nope, not that. Not that. Where'd it go? That's it. Best expansions to really delve into will be the next 2. There's a lot of content. Oh boy, I'm so excited. Of course, anytime I love these series of dungeons trials, I'm always happy to jump in. Awesome. I'm always happy to be able to play with people that I actually know. So it's always more fun to play and group up with people instead of just like jumping into the dungeon finder thing. So let me see something. All right. Well, if I'm gonna do those tonight / tomorrow, I guess we'll see who we can raid out to. So I have a lot of Shadowbringer content I need to do. I'm waiting for my friends to catch up to first. Well then. Let's see. Let's see. Who's on? Who can we raid out to? Shay is on. Let me see. Do I have my thingy up? Nope, not that one. Where is it? Oh my god. You made me jump. Like, I literally jumped. Okay, yes, that was great. All right, where's my thing? Okay, hopefully this still works. Yay, it worked. Okay, so if you want to copy paste that'd be awesome. That way you guys can share the love. Share the love. And let me get the raid set up. Hang on. Let's see. Where's my... There it is. Cool. Alrighty. Let's go over to Shay. Looks like I probably won't be hanging out too long because it looks like she's doing Endwalker, post-Endwalker. So I'm definitely not going to hang out too long because I don't want spoilers. But, I guess I will see you guys tonight so we can continue 4.5 and 4.56. And then, of course, we'll also be doing extremes, so should be a lot of fun. All right, I will see you guys tonight and have a great one. Bye, love yous.